alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto wave. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave.
broadcast and divine. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. Ring, ring, now you own your name.
They talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in this bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
being is one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
Being as one,
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks and Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you build for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow
game, watch the power get enjoyed.
No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that. The code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my
keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chillin', I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains, active yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, difference to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, difference that's the Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hello? Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block.
Zero authority, and your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane.
Zero authority.
This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, and your rep on chain. Bitcoin in
Post assignments. All units proceed to your post assignments.
That's San Center on Pacific. Houston. Yes, clear. Loud and clear.
In the suspicious person, 4423 live, we'll get the mobile station.
C7?
Yes, ma'am, we'll be clear, and 233 will be clear on the N4. Yes, ma'am, we'll be clear, and 233 will be clear on the N4.
All units proceed to your post assignments. All units proceed to your post assignments.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. Boost eggs, the social value layer.
Forgot to turn myself on. Good morning, my friends. Let's go.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news.
All right. Sorry for the cold start, the late start. I've just got so much going on these days, and really cranking. There's so many things to cover in our ecosystem. There's a lot going on. I am super excited about. And I've already kept you all waiting way too long. So I'll be getting rolling right now. Let me take a look at, that's not the first one, that's the first one. Let me get that there. No, I really don't want to be a little over here. I'm down here. So we get some yes, we go a little bigger. We'll take a look at the numbers today. Friendly reminder, this is a news show. We're providing news and information, some education, some entertainment, but never financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. That being said, we're going to take a look at the numbers. Wow, Bitcoin, I haven't even actually had a chance to look at the numbers. I can't believe it. You're getting my live reaction to Bitcoin down 4%. I think it was just around 69 or just under 69 when I looked earlier, the last time I looked. Big deal. Big red. Fear and greed's down to 23. Still fear, and this could be just another shakeout. You never know. Again, not financial advice. This is why you don't invest money you can't afford to lose. Your Bitcoin investment is not a quick flip of your rent money. It's really a savings account, and long term, not short term. It still does better against inflation, by the way, with a 4% red morning. This already tells me what I need to know about some of our prediction markets I'm going to be talking about sooner. But let's take a look at Stacks. It was at like 23.5 cents earlier, which is very low. 22.5. We've gone all the way back down to this 22-cent range. This is actually where that flash bottomed in October, all the way down to 22.5 cents. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen in the world. So always act accordingly. But this is probably not a bad entry point if you were looking to enter. Red days actually are oftentimes some of my best purchases. My best conviction plays have happened on red days. So sometimes this could be an opportunity for y'all. You never know. Top 3 gainers in the last 24 hours. Meme cores, M token, stable. That's probably not a good thing to be one of the top gainers. Canton seems to do well when things are going bad. That's interesting to see. Hondo, JST, Tron. Yeah, but we're all still like just flat at best almost. Really only like gainers at all. Rough day. Let's take a look at the Stacks ecosystem. Oh, it's a bloodbath on Stacks too. Lots of red. Stacks down 10%. That's crazy. Leo's down 16%. Welsh with some big down. Big down on Welsh. Rough morning, my friends. Happy Friday. It's the 27th. The 13th was a couple weeks ago. This is a nightmare for some people. Not for me, by the way. Like, this is I could ride forever if I had to on this stuff. So yeah. By the way, guys, you can actually watch this now live. Although, why is this not showing? I wonder if it's and take a second to load in. I've had that sitting there. So it might just be here we are. Live now on X, on YouTube, a bunch of different channels, and now you can also tune in at DeOrganized.com and see us live. And we actually just launched a page yesterday to cover the meme prediction wars for StacksMarket. 6 meme coins, 6 real markets, 1 winner, pick your side, and trade the outcome on StacksMarket. Really cool stuff. We're excited about this for sure. You head over to StacksMarket. They got a ton of prediction markets here, by the way. They got this UFC market. Will there be a safety car during the Japanese? I don't even know what this one is. I have to go into it to read it. Japanese Grand Prix at Suzuka. That's not something I follow, but you guys can go and make your predictions here over at StacksMarket, stacksmarket.app. Really great stuff that they got going on over there. But we're focusing on the meme prediction wars today. We got Leo, Bitcoin Pepe, Play Token, Welsh, Flat Earth, and Rucoin, all with these markets that I believe close later today. Some of them are pretty leaning heavily in one direction at this point, but there is still some room to engage. So you guys can definitely head over there. We had our weekly markets where the DeOrganized markets closed this morning as well. So if you took the no position on Stacks, which I believe I did, let me actually I'll show you guys how easy this is to redeem. So I think I was, my wallet's not on the screen. That's good. And so I bought no, and I resolved. So I made about 7 STX on my no votes, on my no bids on this one. And that's how easy it is to claim. We're claiming it now. That's processing. And that's how fast Stacks is. Redeem on chain is accessible. I've gotten my STX winning just like that. Super easy. Actually, let me I think I've participated in all of these, but let me I think the Ruin has the most even action right now. We converged and then diverged again. Still predominantly no. Will gold close above 44.50? I'm going to say no. I'm going to take the no. For 10 STX at that, I'll win 14 if I get it. I'm approving the transaction in my wallet. That's it. My order is placed. I've made my bet. I've actually affected the market. The market has now trended and adjusted with the line. Really interesting how these mechanics can work to show signal and what the community thinks is going to happen. And it'll be really interesting as we get a growing body of data to see how correct the community generally is for these things and how we can use these prediction markets to provide value. You know, there's really lots of cool stuff going on there. Real quick, guys, if you don't know, you can swap big with zero slippage over at JingSwap.com. It's really awesome. I don't know if there's any markets on there right now. Somebody had swapped about $3,000, $5,000, $7,000 between the two yesterday. So there's nothing on here right now. But let's say I wanted to sell some of my STX, right? And I want to deposit, let's say I just want to sell 100 STX. I'm not even doing a big amount. I put my STX in here, click deposit. I'm approving that in my wallet. That's how fast Stacks is. The deposit's already confirmed. You can't see it because it's happening underneath me. Or maybe you can. But that's it. Why is that still? Oh, that's why. A little bit of heads up for Rafa. That's that drop down. That pop up was a little bit down on the screen for me, not zoomed in. So. So I have 100 STX worth about $22. I could close that deposit and take this 20 cents worth of SBTC off of their hands. I'm going to wait. Hopefully someone will come along with a little more SBTC that they want to use to buy 100 STX at $22 today. That's crazy. And this is all based on PIF Oracle price markets. So it's the aggregate price from around all over the ecosystem. You're getting market price at the time of the swap with no slippage. So really awesome stuff that's going on over at Jing. And I have 22 STX up, $23 worth of STX. If anybody wants to buy it, I will gladly accumulate a little more SBTC. Although I'm not mad about holding my STX either. What you're looking at right now is really awesome, and there's a $50,000 in BTC up for grabs right now over the next 30 days if you participate. AIBTC.news. This is an autonomous agents newspaper. It's published, organized, created, run, all the news, edited, everything is AI agents on the AIBTC network. AIBTC.com is the main account, and these guys are building some really awesome stuff. You need to check it out. Super cool stuff. Oh, I wanted to actually, this is Trips Bracket Blitz. I'm in a couple of tournaments here. I haven't checked them in a few days. Uh-oh. I think my computer is like super slow right now. This is a lot. I thought I had two. This is just showing. Here we go. So here's my bracket. Oh no, here's my bracket. Here we go. Here we go. So I did pretty good in round one. Not so good in round two. Lots of red. Like this Friday morning in the markets. Too much. Oh yeah, and this is actually you guys are getting a behind the scenes look at our analytics system in the admin dashboard. That's not really something I'm showing you guys today. Let me bring on our guests, our friends. I've talked about a bunch of stuff here, and I'm way late, and I apologize to everybody. So let me turn that off for a minute. We got 300 in the house. What's up, my brother? How you doing this morning?
All good, peace. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. What's happening on your side, bro?
What's on your cap this morning?
Oh, it's DJI.
What is that? Is that a brand? I'm old, so pretend I don't know.
I got this when I got this action camera. DJI is a drone action camera.
Nice.
So when I got this, I got an extra of a cap. So yeah.
Nice bonus. It looks good on you, man. It looks good on you.
Yeah, it's a competitor to GoPro. Thank you so much. Peace.
Brother, have you been playing around with the StacksMarket stuff?
Oh, every day, bro. That is where I'm playing around right now on StacksMarket app. If you see even my posts, whoa, it's an interesting platform. Ice.
Hey, what's up, Ice? How you doing today, brother? Sorry for keeping you waiting. You're muted. I don't know if
ragging.
He might be. Oh, I think he just dropped out of there, actually. That's weird. I see him I don't see him in the studio, but I see him on the screen. There he is. All right. You back? Oh, he's gone. All right.
I think maybe network.
Yeah, it could be a network issue. I will tell you though, I've been playing with this So when Ice reached out to me yesterday, or actually like 2 days ago when we first started talking about what he's doing with the prediction wars, I thought that was a great idea. I think it's super fun. Well, actually, let's
Yeah.
see if we can do it.
I like what you vibe coded right there. You are the one who did that?
I built that yesterday in about
That was quick.
about 4 hours. To put that
Wow.
together. Whoops.
That was quick, to be honest.
I think we're all having network issues today. Yeah, man. It's it helps to already have the website, by the way. Like I already have a platform, I already have a front end and a back end. I already have a model. So it was really like, I don't want to say it was easy to put this together. It definitely took some work and some time, but I already had the groundwork there to do it. So it was it wasn't necessarily from scratch per se, right? And it was, it's fun to be able to do this stuff, like to just have a vision and how would this work. And that I'm working on the community's concept, right? And so
yeah,
when Ice first put it to me, I was like, oh, this would be interesting. How can we incorporate this? I've been planning on getting the StacksMarket community and developing. That's something we're doing, but we're still in the very early stages. We're still just kind of designing how that even works and what it looks like. So my initial reaction was, how do I put it into communities? And then I'm like, no, he's already got this launching today. We need to actually be able to market it right now and get some eyeballs. And how do we do that? And then we'll figure out the community side later. So that's where I don't even know if you really can call it vibe coding with what I'm doing, because my process now I have a conversation with a number of LLMs about what I want to do, and I spec it out, and I create a spec document, and then I review and analyze that spec document, and I come down to what I want to actually create, and so I'm not vibe coding. I'm not just saying, hey, build this for me. I'm building I'm planning it out. I'm structuring it. Then I'm implementing the build. Then I'm testing it out. I'm adjusting. How does this work? Oh wait, this doesn't. This still looks kind of washed out in light mode, right? But at first, these were like very light tiles, so it was like almost impossible to see. So like just those little touches, and like same thing, like when you click on these, it brings you right to the individual markets. And like part of the design process is, it's like, oh, you know what? It should probably go to that link when you click the tile, not just when you click the button. That makes it more convenient. Right? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's design, it's testing, it's figuring it out, and then it's actually sending it out into the market and see what the users do with it. And then I actually have I also
look at the time.
I'm sorry, say.
Look at the time that you. Oh, I'm saying, look at the time that you took to learn all that skill. You dedicated and said, I'm now getting into the dev side of things. I think a few months ago, but look at where you are now. You're able to create platforms, AI agents.
Yeah, less than 2 months.
Less than a month, right? Yeah, you see?
Yeah, less than 2 months. Less than 2 months, I'm at a point where I can be like, oh, we need to build a page for this. How do I used Claude in my browser to go to the StacksMarket page and get some, like, I got the links for these icon images off of the page where the markets were listed. Like, I was able to kind of just scrape and get the stuff together based on just interacting with the tools. It's really amazing. It's crazy.
Yo, guys.
Yeah.
How you doing today, brother?
Yo, ice.
Finally, maybe I can finally get a steady connection here. I downloaded Opera, which Hannah just told me about, so it seems a little bit more stable.
Yeah.
Is that on Opera's on mobile?
Opera GX.
I have it here on the desktop now, but I'm gonna have to leave soon. I need to then play with it and install it in the mobile and so forth.
I don't. Yeah, I've never used Opera, so I don't know. I just
Yeah,
I find Chrome ends up being the best for me. I used to try to use Brave, and it was super buggy, and
No,
laggy.
Chrome is not working that well for me. It kind of says reconnect, and boots me out and so forth.
Yeah, I don't know. Why. But Opera. It seems like you're having an okay time with Opera.
Yeah, seems like
yeah,
let's go.
yeah. It's a good Web3 and also crypto browser, Opera GX and gaming browser.
Opera GX. Does that allow extensions in the mobile browser?
Exactly. It works the same as Chrome, Chromium, and all these other browsers. So Opera GX, you can try it out. It's for like 3 gaming and other stuff.
For sure. Is here? What happened to GP? Is he was in the space? Did he?
Oh yeah, he said he had he forgot that he had a doctor's appointment today, so he was running late to visit the doctor.
Right. I think he actually did mention that earlier in the week, and I forgot. That's right. Yeah. So Iceman, tell us a little bit about the contest and what the details.
Oh, it's a fun contest. We selected 6 meme coins. So we got some of some of the big ones, obviously Leo, Welsh, Flat, Rue, and a couple more. And we kind of said, okay, let's just bring some fun. Let's bring some engagement. Let's get some markets going. We got 6 markets, SP, Nasdaq, oil, gold, BTC, and stacks, and let's assign one to each, and then let's have people trade, and then with the commissions, the fees, the 3% that generates, we will buy some more of the meme coins, and then we'll give them away through Zero Authority and in our in our X account. So it's a fun game. We'll see. It seems it's going pretty good. We have a bunch of people playing. This is just the first test drive. We're doing it from yesterday to today. Next week we'll have 2 markets, one opening from Monday to Wednesday morning, and the second one opening on Wednesday morning to Friday. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a fun thing, for this community, people engaging, playing a little bit, and obviously we're going to give away. We already are talking to Rubes. He offers some Leo NFTs and some Leo coins, tokens. So we're going to give away some of that. We are talking to the flat guys, maybe some of that will go too. So it seems like it's going to be a fun thing to do for April.
I like it. I wonder if maybe there's maybe we can get a connection from the Root community to contribute some Stacks Invaders or something like that.
Yeah.
You need to talk to Jack.
Oh yeah.
Hannah maybe can put a good word for us, right?
I think so.
I already did. It's already a plan that's already been set. I talked to Jack about it, and yeah, I'm just waiting for his reply. Maybe after he wakes up. Yeah, that's a good idea from Peace. The Rule, the Stacks Invaders. Let's do it.
I think we need a little bit of this. Engagement, as we all know, in Stacks has been going down. We're in kind of all-time lows on people being here, and obviously Stacks being so low and close to the bottom, where it has been. I think this is part of what we can do. We can bring a little bit of fun. People can play around. We can predict. Make some predictions. Of course, we can start creating new predictions that are not necessarily the market, but it's a place that we can all gather and kind of have some fun together.
Yeah, I love the idea. And there's also some stuff. So everything starts from building a community first, right? You build your product, right? You want to build something that would be attractive to users. And then you get your initial cohort of users, and that's where you do your research as to, like, how do I make this more engaging? How do I make this more useful? And so this is how you get participation from a broader subset of the community to get people to come around, poke around. Oh, it's associated with my meme community that I'm already a part of. And you get them to just kind of test it out, poke around, connect their wallet, make a prediction, and then you get the communities to, engage with it as well. So you getting them.
And I think whenever we finally have a bunch of people coming to Stacks, this is part of what they will see. The community's engaging, the sites where you can play, you can game and so forth. So I think all these pieces together will eventually attract more people to Stacks, which is what we all want.
Right. Well, it's just we've been talking about it for a long time. We're going to play fine turn rounds in a little while, and Xenotron's been talking about it and building it for over a year. And then I showed out the trips bracket thing, and just a simple March Madness template. That's something that can be engaged with. Fun and engaging experiences on chain, utilizing Stacks, not necessarily large risk or potentially not even any financial risk. This is very low. You can go in with 10 stacks. It's like $2.25.
Exactly.
And play. So it's really very low risk, low cost, fun and engaging experiences that exposes people to concepts. Is actually a really good way. Once you get a broader community engaging, you're going to have a lot of really good data too, based on the markets. Like, what do people expect? What happens? How often is the crowd right? And stuff like that. You're going to get a lot of really interesting information when we can get more people engaging in this platform. It's super cool.
Yeah, and eventually, we're going to be updating, doing a lot of work on it. We're going to have oracles eventually. We're devising a system of consensus in the sense of disputing results. Once we start adding all these things, then even more prediction, capabilities and choice will be there. We can have a lot of stuff there. So eventually, the community is going to kind of say where this all goes, what predictions we want, how do we want it, what do we want to predict on and so forth, and what do we want to play on, and so forth.
Right on. I mean, that's exactly, you build a better product when you're building it with the community, right? You could have spent another year building this out before you launched it and had a bunch of bells and whistles and tools that maybe nobody wanted, right? Yeah. And so this is how you avoid guessing. You put it out there, and then you do things different, like this, like the meme con. Associating it with the memes and getting the communities involved. I think it's great, man.
We did exactly what we really launched our minimum viable product. We said, okay, this is secure enough. It's good enough. We haven't had, thank God, any security issues or anything whatsoever, which was our most important part. You can make a prediction. Yes, it's only manual closing for now. That's it. We have a product. Let's launch it. Let's go for it. And we're approaching the 90,000 stacks. Very soon we're going to be crossing that 100,000 stacks. That's for just playing around, it's not bad.
No, that's awesome. That's amazing. That shows that it's being used, and progressing. It's great, man. I love what you're doing. I love that you've made us a part of it. That we're able to. It gives us something to cover.
Our honor that you guys wanted to do have some part with us. So thank you for wanting to be part of showcasing this and playing with it and so forth.
Yeah, man. It's it's what we do here too, right? We love supporting builders, anyone that's building something. We love poking around. We love testing it out. We love giving feedback and putting our fingerprints on how we see the vision for what you're building too, So we love having some input on it because we're going to use these tools, that we're the user.
Yeah.
So I got
man.
question for you guys. For tomorrow, Easy or Joe in UFC Seattle. I want to make a prediction.
I don't.
Oh, let me guess who you're gonna predict for, because I did my selection there.
Is that on a market on here?
Yeah.
That's a market. All right. So, all right. I'm gonna look at. I have no idea. Oh, it's almost 50-50.
I took my stand here. Of who am I choosing?
I don't know. I don't know anything about these guys. I haven't watched fights in a long time. So
for me.
All right, Hunter, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I mean for me, Easy is the one who brought me to watch UFC. So I think this one is a no-brainer for me.
All right, so you're going with Izzy?
Yeah, I'm going for Easy.
So it's Adesanya. Is it Israel Adesanya? Am I pronouncing that right?
Israel Adesanya.
Adesanya. Okay. And Joe Pyfer?
He's a beast, man. He's a beast.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Joe Pyfer. Is Joe Pyfer, who's older?
Isn't it the same age range?
Same age range. Who's bigger?
Joe, I think, is a bit bigger.
What are their styles? Do you know?
Adesanya is the freestyle bender. He calls himself the last style bender.
Okay, I like that. What is what's Piper's style?
Piper, I haven't watched most of his fights. Only Easy.
Okay, so you don't know much about Piper.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know Alex Pereira? Alex Pereira, Poatan.
A little bit.
Easy beat Poatan. So I think you do the math on that one, because Poatan is a beast.
All right. So I'm gonna take the will Izzy. All right, so it's a yes for Izzy, no for Joe. So I'm gonna take the yes. I'm gonna win 7 SDX on my 10 SDX if I'm right. That's a pretty good payoff. My wallet's up. I'm hitting approve. This is how easy it is to play. $2.25.
Very easy.
By the way, this is also money you can't afford to lose. This is a gamble. It's a risk. You could win or lose. It's 50-50 right now. So I could end up with no SDX, right? So I want people to understand that. But my order is processing right now. Actually, it seems like this is the slowest transaction I've seen in a little while, not processing like within like 5 seconds. But it could actually be because we might have caused a run. You know, there might just be a bunch of people going and using the network now. Might need a refresh. Refresh it. No, I don't know.
And also it's faster.
It is. Did I get mine in? I don't know if it got in or not. I don't have a miss it, didn't I? No. Well, I'll put another 10 on it. That's what we'll do. Oh, there it is. It just took a minute to update. That was actually probably the Stacks blockchain being slow. So there's my yes vote. I have 17 shares, meaning I will have 17 STX if I win. If I lose, I get nothing. So that's how it goes. And I did affect the market a little bit. This went from 53 to 54. And this went from 47 to 46. So how that works is the next person making a yes, like we're still in the same rough percentage win amount. But the next person that comes along and does yes is going to shift that a little bit more and a little bit more. It's going to change the payout over time. So if you feel strongly about a position, and you think other people might agree with you, you might want to get your bets in a little early. Again, there's financial risk, the risk of loss. You don't want to throw a ton of money in, especially money you can't afford to lose. This is money that you're spending. It's a gamble. I want to make sure people know that, but it's fun and it's low risk. Low risk because you're not putting a lot of money in there. And if you have money you can't afford to lose, do not play with money you cannot afford to lose in anything. We want to make sure these are great experiences.
For your wife's money.
Yeah, you do not want to make 300.
Oh no wife's money ever here. Never.
Never, ever spend your wife's anything. Actually, in anything.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wife anything.
That is OG advice from some Chads that just want you to live a long, happy life. Do not
exactly
the honey money.
Yeah, exactly. That's so true.
While I got you guys here, what do you guys think about this agent newspaper from the AIBTC guys? Are you familiar with it?
It's really incredible.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's incredible how this is just done by bots. Oh my gosh! Wow,
it's so crazy. And honestly, I had an opportunity to be early on this, and I had started building out a bot. Like that's actually was almost one of my first. First, I started playing out the playout engine, and then I started building out an agent on their network. And I have an agent registered on their network, but I haven't had time to play around with it and tune it to participate in this yet. Which is ironic because the agent that I created is what it generates our news articles that we're auto posting that needs a lot of tuning, and I haven't had time to make better. And that's actually part of the reason why.
Let's get 50K. Let's get that 50K.
I might as well go get some of it, right, with my agent.
Yeah.
I'm producing shows, I'm producing landing pages with link trackers, and really fleshing out what we want to do here with the DeOrganized.com platform, and trying to get feedback from all of you guys too. Hunter's provided great feedback, Ice provided great feedback, GP, Zenitron, Rafa. Shout out to Rafa. Rafa said hi. I didn't get to really shout it out. Rafa said hi in the live chat a little while ago. I love what Rafa's been building too. But it's there's so much opportunity. The biggest problem right now is that there's so many things you can do. It's hard to pick one thing to focus on, and there's always more the next day and the next day. But this is amazing, guys. If you haven't yet, look into creating your own agent. There's some opportunity here. And AIBTC.com is actually the place to go. I don't even know if there's links there. Signals. This is really cool. I haven't actually even gone that in depth into the website here. It's crazy what they got here.
Guys, I'm gonna have to leave. I have an event in my kids' school, so
Nice,
I gotta go for that.
Yeah, no worries. Always great to have you. We'll see you next Friday. Guys,
next Friday I might not be here.
Next Friday. Actually, we won't have a show next Friday.
Okay.
Because it's Good Friday.
Yep, and I'll be traveling, so.
Yeah, we will likely not have a show next Friday.
Okay, so gentlemen, have a fun. Have a great one. See you soon, man.
Every
Peace.
cool and Ice. See you.
See you, man. Enjoy your kids' event. Those are the best things in life, man.
Yes.
In my experience. So enjoy it. Take it easy.
Yeah. Awesome. Good one.
Yeah, awesome. Hannah, no show next Friday, I think. Unless we want to. Are you? I think just giving everybody Good Friday off probably makes sense, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Friday.
I know it's hard. It's a harder decision when we're only doing once a week.
Oh yeah.
I think that actually makes sense. We've all been working hard. We've earned. It's a day off. It should be a day off. Everyone needs to get relaxed, family, culture. Spend some time with that stuff and a little bit off the grind, so to speak. That's scary for you and me. right?
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it feels when you say there's no work today, and you're used to always working all the time, so you know how it feels.
It's like, oh, there's no work today. Well, that gives me an opportunity to go work on this. That's really how.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about making that video, or I was thinking about adding that to the website. Now I can do that.
Oh yeah. So I saw you talking about AI agents having the news platform. I saw also a website for AI agents to chill. It's more like Reddit for AI agents where they are talking, interacting, and also humans are not allowed. They what they just do is create an account and watch. Have you seen that?
Is that Molt Book, or is it like
Exactly, Moat? Yeah, it's Moat book, I think.
I have only heard about it. I haven't had time to look at it. I have a couple of agents, but I have, we're trying. What we're building is going to take it's taking a lot of time and effort and engagement. Hey, we've got Claire in the house a little early. Let me see if she's Hey Claire, are you with us? You're just testing it out.
Jim.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning.
Loud and clear.
Hi.
Jim.
The mic. How are you guys?
We're doing excellent. We're doing excellent.
Awesome.
We're just we were actually just talking with IceArc. I don't know if you're familiar with the StacksMarket platform. He's the creator of that. Play token. He's an OG in the Stacks ecosystem.
No, I have. I've seen it out there. I haven't had a chance to dive really deep, but I've totally seen it out there.
Yeah, it's really cool. We were playing around with that. He just launched prediction wars with 6 meme tokens on Stacks that we're runs a quick market today. There's gonna be a couple more next week. Actually, we're talking about the AIBTC.news. I don't know. You got to be familiar with that too, right?
Yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna close the door because there's a dog.
We love dogs. We're a dog friendly.
Yeah, they are welcome here. I got Bruce and Buddy this side.
Let's see here. Cool. So full disclosure, my little 2-year-old is probably gonna wake up soon. But I wanted to make sure my mic worked, and maybe I'll come back and hop on a couple minutes early before the SIP call.
Cool. We went. So how the format usually? Yeah. I think we'll have fine turn rounds in a few minutes with Xenotron.
Okay.
That usually runs a little bit past 10. Then we take a little bit of an intermission break. It gives me a chance to finish my coffee if I haven't.
For sure.
And so if we may not get started with the SIP show until right at 10:30, depending on how much intermission time we have before that.
Got it. No problem.
We'll be here. We will start generally right promptly at 10:30.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, I wanted to. There's a couple little things I'm supposed to get done prior to the call, so I should probably do that first. Otherwise, I would just stay and hang out with you guys. But
by the way,
I will be back. I'm excited to get a chance to join though. Yeah, I'll mostly just be learning, observing, and happy to chime in and answer any questions that come up if I'm able to as well.
Awesome. Love to have you.
But while I'm here, one quick question, you guys. Next call is Good Friday, and I will be out of office, and I was but I think this is Hero's last time hosting formally. So I'm trying to figure out maybe if I might have to cancel it or find somebody who wants to host it. So
we were actually talking. We actually talked earlier today, and I actually talked with Hero even. All that. We're probably just going to not do a show next week. We're probably not doing a morning show at all because that way we can give everyone Good Friday off. Nobody has to worry about it.
I think that totally works. If it works for you guys, it works for me. I don't think there's anything urgent on SIP front. I mean, there's definitely a lot of SIPs in play, but yeah.
There's always stuff we can talk about, but there's also we do skip weeks from time to time based on.
Okay.
It's not going to hurt anything. We can,
Okay, sounds good.
everybody to have the week off. We
Yeah.
could start fresh the following week. Everyone got a break, and gives us a little bit of time. And we're so easy here; it doesn't matter. We can do it tomorrow, different the next day. We can go all day, every day, or just.
I love it. Okay, cool. Well, I will. You guys are way ahead of me. I'll check back in a little bit.
All right, cool.
All right,
We'll
see you later. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Awesome.
See ya.
That was fun. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claire's gonna join us for the SIP show later at 10:30. It is Hero Gamer's last SIP show officially.
I see.
I guess we're all on the same page. The universe is definitely telling us to take the day off next week, so we will do that. And we'll just have to twiddle our thumbs on it. We'll create a new app system on Friday next week since we don't have a show.
Oh, yeah.
Or something.
Oh.
You were talking about Molt Book. I haven't looked at it, so I haven't really seen it. What's your I've only heard stories about it, but I do think that agents are going to be in everything very soon.
Yeah, exactly. Because now what they're doing, they're learning from each other and teaching each other. Humans are just they're observing what they are saying. So yeah, everything is going to be all AI. Trust me.
For sure. Which actually is another thing. You've played around with Jing, right? Jing Swap. I think that's
Jing Swap.
Automatically. All right. So I don't have anybody on the other side here. Still waiting for someone to buy my STX, right? Oh, my deposit's here. It's safe. You've played with it, right? I think you were on a call with Rafa earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, it was yesterday. We had a call. He showed us how to play around on Jing Swap.
So what are you, based on that conversation, what can you give me an explanation on your opinion or your perspective? What is Jing Swap for and what does it do?
For me, I'm not that technical. I'm still
That's okay, by the way. Like I don't mean to put you on the spot, and your answer is valuable. This does not have to be a technical answer. Actually, the perspective of a non-technical answer is what I'm after by asking you that question.
Oh yeah, what I learned is what I learned yesterday when we had a call with him is how to play around with it. So I was getting more familiar with it, that you can deposit your stacks and then you swap, settle the transaction, and I'm more like my grandma, not that technical, but yeah, I just found it very useful when it comes to swapping. I don't know if I said it right.
No, you did. You absolutely did, and it is what it allows you to do, and it's not necessarily meant to be a replacement for a swap like on Bitflow. It's not a competitor for Bitflow. Bitflow is aggregating all the best swap rates throughout the ecosystem and creating paths to different exchanges, decentralized exchanges, and does a number of things. And that's my go-to for swapping between a bunch of different tokens across the ecosystem. But what Jing really is for, it's built more for large holders looking to find a market where they can trade large positions without actually affecting the liquidity pools on platforms like Bitflow.
Makes sense.
Like if I have $100,000 worth of Bitcoin I want to swap, and I want to buy some STX for it, or I want to swap it into USDCX, doing that on Bitflow is going to dramatically affect the price, at least for now. You know, when there's much more liquidity in the ecosystem, that might change things. But it'll still affect the price immediately. Like, you're not going to probably have $100,000 worth of Bitcoin in one bin on Bitflow. So in order to not affect the price, you can go to Jing, get the current market price, deposit it in there, and just wait for people to come and take your order. And it doesn't have to be all in one swap. It can be like $5 and put $5 worth of SBTC and buy $5 worth of my STX in this exchange right now. And it's
so I have to wait.
It's going to
so
happen.
I have to wait for people. I have to wait for people to come in and take.
Unless you might already have a partner too. Like, you might already have a trade party lined up. Like, you might know somebody that is looking to swap. But this is a way to swap on chain at market price without having to do trust. Like, it's the mechanism where you deposit your side, I deposit my side. It's going to execute market price based on the Pyth Oracle information. It's on chain, it's permissionless, and no KYC required. You know, so which is all valuable components. Very, very functional. Like, I love what he's built here, and I've watched it for a while. So, really excited.
Did you submit this for Biddle Battle?
He did submit this for Biddle Battle, I believe. I'm not sure of all the details. Right on time. I didn't even realize what time it was. But we actually have the Game Master here, ready.
There's no time.
Trying to earn rounds with us today. So let me actually first I'm gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted to go to. Oh, that's fine. Do that. We will be back with Find Her rounds in a moment, guys. Stay tuned.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostX, the social value layer.
GM mortals.
GM says any.
Game Master has arrived in his true form. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. As good as always. Let's play.
Let's play. We're going to play Find to Earn rounds where these games are played on the Skullcoin Studio account on X. That's at SkullcoinBTC. You do get advantage tuning in live both here and on DeOrganized.com, where we broadcast live now, and more to come there as well. But today we're going to play Find to Earn rounds. The games launch on Skullcoin. We announce the round here. You go to the Skullcoin page, you open it up, and there we go. You will see something like this, where you have a link to Google Maps, you have a prize.
Yeah, I just dropped you the picture.
All right, let's go. I can actually let you guys see my chat. Oh, here. Oh, we got Leo Coin in the house. Is this kid real? This is interesting, man. So is this some of it's is this an AI image? It is, right?
Yeah, but the people will be real. Okay, let's find it.
All right. So this game will launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. come on.
Andiamo, Igzu, let's go. Hajime. Oh, GP is in the building.
Hey,
Hajime.
Let's go.
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday,
Happy
brother.
Friday, bro. You good?
Doing good, just waiting. Fun.
Sucks, brother. Sorry. You gotta get yourself checked out, though, man.
Gotta handle the business.
Breath.
Somebody
Get ready for
gotta
that
go in there and give me the business.
Might be. Hopefully, he rubs his hands together and not too cold.
He got the glove.
So we're looking for this little brick wall. Might actually give us a little bit of information on there. Zoom out. Let's see that.
Okay, we have active players. Nice.
Nice. Guys, make sure you share out the live stream. That is rule number 1. If you are the first one to find the location, but you did not share out the live stream, the game master will take your prize. GP, did you tell the girls in the waiting room about Find to Earn?
Everybody about Find to Earn. If they don't know about Stacks by now, they're just behind the curve. We're trying to get them ahead of the curve. So of course, the nurses, the doctors, the rest of the staff, everybody knows. I show everywhere I go. Don't you know?
I didn't know. That's why you were the guy to ask. That's why that was the question to ask.
Me and Hunter even show while we're downing raiders and arc raiders.
I heard actually.
Don't shoot, but we have something for you.
Friendly.
Have you heard about Stacks?
You heard about Stacks? Follow GPSC_STX. Just shilling it while I'm playing arc raider.
I think
Find to Earn.
I think you should watch Cryptid and GPSC play.
Bro, so we've got a test stream for the GMFL. I think we're going to try to test it out today and see if we can't get something popping, do a little demonstration, and play some finals. There's a new season of the finals out, so we may be checking that out later.
Okay, let's play the. We have just 2 games today because I'm just double down in vibe coding. I want to finish like in 2 weeks. So maybe we'll test finally there.
We're all in the same boat right now. It's like we're doing.
Let's play the last game. We have a winner. It's only 1 MS and all the players active and find. So 1 more game, 30 stacks. You have to find mailboxes. We are ready to launch.
All right.
Let's go.
Congratulations. I want to just shout out Wenny, Didi, DJ and Hush, White Crypto, Only One MS, the winner. Shout out Old Jabon. Couple guests is there. Hanif. We got all of the crew playing today. Crystal Clear. What's up, guys? Thank you guys for participating and playing today. And so we have the final jackpot round right now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Jekalo.
Andiamo. Ixu.
Let's go. Good luck to find this location. You have to think a little bit where it can be.
I refreshed too soon. I love when Hana drops in his harmony kind of that like little extra
Ad-libbing.
Yeah, ad-lib, the extra word emphasis. You know,
The song is catchy though. You can't resist it.
that's how we make them. All right, you
Oh,
guys.
GP is dripped out. He's dripped out in that leather sweater, Brody. I see you.
A female doctor. He's
Look at that smile.
oh,
Brody, I see you, Brody.
he's like, now that I coach soccer.
I coach soccer. Do you know that I own the Gigaverse?
Did you know on a co-host for DeOrganized
Media? You know what I mean? Bro got rees them.
Oh man, we are in the country. Out up in here.
It's countryside.
We're in West Virginia.
Tower.
Out in the foothills
Foothill Creeks.
in Appalachia, like in the valley over here. Let's see. 3D.
So the idea, there is a lot of mailboxes in the row. How it can be?
So it's probably on this road, but there's a lot of mailboxes. Or it could. So we're at an intersection, so it could actually go either way too. I like it. Game Master's being tricky with this one. That's why he wanted to get the move on to get this one started, because he knows it's going to probably take you guys a minute to find.
Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master.
Dollar General. I could live here. Look at this picture. In the woods.
Find to earn the game.
We're obviously not here. Where's the woods?
Yeah, so here's the idea. You have to go and find the hills and the road, not the straight road.
Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost X payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized. Find to earn the game.
This is a tricky one. Do we need a directional clue?
Yeah, it's somewhere in hills. I think the trick. You have to find the winding road. The winding road is a key. And there should be houses. So because it's mailboxes, there should be a lot of houses. So the winding road and houses.
Street view sniper. Claim your crown. DeOrganized arena. The hunt goes down.
Okay, let's give the clue.
What's the clue?
Yeah, let's give the clue since nobody found so far.
Game master calls. Remember the name.
So the clue is
Boost X payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized. Find to earn the game.
You have to go to the northeast. So in the northeast from the starting location, where is the winding road with houses? You have to find maximum winding road. The road that wins. There is a lot of turns.
Track the map.
Okay, let me check RSTX.
DeOrganized Arena.
The hun goes down.
Okay, I think we have a winner and it's a crystal clear. Congrats.
Ah, let's go crystal clear. Congratulations. I think I might have found the right road. Oh, I think I found the boxes. Is this it?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. I couldn't
Oh,
follow
good.
the clues of these. So for those that don't know, you click share when you're playing. You click share. You click share. Copy the link. Go back to the game round.
Yeah,
Right here.
I just dropped the post with like we are working on inventory. You can refresh Skull Coin. So our goal to make UX UI right now for inventory and we move on.
I'm sorry, you're making this post here about Strike?
Yeah, so the goal is to polish everything and make the game real.
Very cool. Let me repost that. So this is what we're
I want to test it in 2 weeks. I hope like we can test it. Okay.
Just so you know, we actually determined this morning we're not going to do a show next Friday because it's Good Friday. So a lot of people it's a holiday. A lot of people are going to be not around. So we're just going to not do a show next week. So we have a couple weeks before the next show. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure.
Or we could possibly just do the show. We could do maybe a Thursday morning show if people want to. We'll talk about it. But I think no show next week.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
You want to walk through this a little bit, or while we got it up?
Let us finish because it's a games. In games, like you don't want to see the alpha version. We just find the style. We just found the style, and it already works on the local. But I want to finish everything, like because.
Yeah, I understand that fully. You know, totally. So
Because right now it's not finished version.
Yeah, that's fine. It looks cool though, man. I just seeing this. It's fun for me because it's been a while since I looked at the game. You know, some really cool stuff going on there. Love it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you guys for playing. Congratulations to our winners. Another great episode of.
Okay, see you. We'll drop some games maybe, but we just focused on building because like the crypto is down, the like state of Hormuz is closed, the people are crazy, but we don't care. We are here for our projects, for our future.
Right on.
Thanks everyone. Thanks PeaceLoveMusic, 300, GPC. See you next week.
See you, Zenny. Have a good weekend.
We'll talk offline about what you're planning to do. Love what he's doing with Strike. Love what he's iterating, what he brings to the table for our ecosystem. Huge shout out to Zenitron and Skullcoin Studio, what they're building on Bitcoin with Stacks. So that wraps up the morning show, Hannah. We're gonna take a brief intermission. We'll be back in about 20 minutes for the SIP show number 168, HeroGamer's final SIP show.
Ooh.
Feel free to join us. I know you might have you might have some things that you have some responsibilities for 3 Honey, and we don't want to make her angry. You're always welcome, you know that. We'd love to have you here. And actually, Claire from the foundation will be joining us as well. That's really fun. And
oh yeah.
So we'll be back around 10:30. You got anything else going on today yourself? Just gonna be building some more content, videos, and maybe playing some GameFi stuff with the boys later.
Yeah. So I'll see if I I don't get anything else, I'll join you guys.
Right on, right on. Thank you for joining me. As always, great to hang out with you, brother, and chat about what's going on in our ecosystem and our sphere. Much love. We'll see you all.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys touch some grass, get some relaxation over the weekend, and get charged up for Monday. We will be back on Mondays with the Whatever Morning Show every Monday through Friday with Binta, 300 GP. If I get in, I get in. I love talking to you guys, but when I get in there, I end up dominating the conversation. So I try not to. But we'll see you guys soon. We'll be back. Don't go too far. We'll be back at 10:30 with the SIP show. And
yeah,
I am PeaceLoveMusic. We are DeOrganized Media. Coming at you live on Bitcoin Live, broadcasting every Friday. And now also live on DeOrganized.com. Get over there and check it out. Much love. Peace out.
Some good day, peace.
Much love, my brother.
Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame. DeOrganized Media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
And clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it,
levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary comprehension, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost stacks on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost stacks turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost stacks in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organized warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow unlock your Bitcoin with a real gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Now the trend is a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off code. Bitflow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's down, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer.
Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority,
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Set call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic.
Oh man, I forget how much I love this song until every Friday. I'm surprised I don't actually have it in a rotation somewhere that I hear more often. Created by the man who made this show possible, HeroGamer. Hero is here for his last official SIP show. SIP show number 168 by our best estimates. And man, I just think it's a great time before I bring him on to just say how much he's been an influence on me personally, what we're building here with DeOrganized, and a huge part of the reason why I'm building and growing within the Stacks ecosystem. So huge shout out to Hero, and gonna bring him on. How are you today, Hero? Check.
Yo, what's up?
What's happening?
What's up?
What's on the agenda for today?
Yeah, so just spin through a little bit. So we'll talk about a little bit what's going on in GitHub. I need to know a little bit, probably from Claire, if she will be joining us soon, about the SIP the status.
Claire's in the studio. I got Hattie and Claire here with us right now.
Nice. So she can probably update us about the voting, the status of the voting. I think that's being checked right now, as far as I know, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth. And we can check out the forum. And there's a couple of things probably worth mentioning from this week's working groups. I thought I'll bring it up because I think that's one of the questions that you and Hattie had quite a lot, was to do with the ad block situation with the archivable node versus prune node. I thought from some extra information from the working group are worth bringing up. But yeah, that's all. I think, and then maybe we'll get a bit of an update as to like what happens next week. I think you talked about it earlier with Claire. But yeah, I think just get some update from Claire would be nice.
Right on. What's up, Hattie? How you doing today, man?
Hey. I got the time right today.
And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, we have determined we're not going to do a show next week because it's Good Friday and so many people are not really going to be available or have limited availability. So no show next week. Giving you the heads up now. We'll return back on following Friday. We also do have Claire with us. Claire from the foundation. Claire, how are you today?
Hey guys.
On the morning show, her first appearance on the morning show.
I know. Yeah, I was doing a mic check and I was like rubbing sleep out of my eyes. So I was, not on my A game, but it was cool to see you guys in action. Yeah, but I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, right on. So Hero, what do you want to start with?
Let's check out the GitHub first. I think it's probably good. It's always a good place to get in deep into the SIP world. That's exactly where everything comes out. So do you want to get it up? Because I think it's good that people practice going in there. So that's why I'm asking you to get it up.
Yeah, no, I don't mind staring the ship.
Yeah. So go to PRs. So I don't know if you remember, there was a couple of sort of conversation. I don't know even if you noticed, but like moving the block height when to activate. Have you heard about that?
No. And I'm
okay. So maybe I'm put into deep because I was in one of the working group and they were talking about just moving like
on Tuesday. You guys talked about that on Tuesday.
Yeah, I think it was Clarity. No, it was the blockchain one. Yeah, Clarity is next week. The blockchain one. So I just want to sort of show you how you can identify exactly where the devs are sort of not negotiating these things, but basing their progress when to activate. So I wrote about. They talked about on the Tuesday's working group. They talked about like when to release the testnet, when to release the mainnet stuff.
So like best practices or for the change on block height and or app block. Is this related to app block, removing app block, or is this something?
It's a bundle of everything, right? So app block is just one of the features, let's say. And then there's SIP 39, which is Clarity 5, SIP 40 as well. So it's like a bundle, and it bundles into this 3.4 update. Yeah?
Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually going through. I have the. I've just been following what you're saying, and I brought up the forum, so I'm actually showing your meeting highlights right now while you're talking about it for the blockchain call.
Yeah, I think it was helpful to know what's going on in more details actually. So if anyone interested, feel free to jump on. Like it happens every 2 weeks. Probably not like for the average Joe on the street, let's say, but I think the developers, for example, like they even like, oh no, it wasn't, like Dylan could have gone to this meeting and brought up his idea or his requests based on his NFT needs, let's say, and see whether that can be done at the blockchain level. So these meetings can be really useful with the builders. There's just various touch points, and this is one of the touch points that the developers, the core developers, really would like to hear from the builders.
So it would actually, and it as a kind of a newly minted builder, I've always poked around on these, right? I've participated in Gary's Zero to Clarity and the Clarity Working Group call, but I think that what's been established over the last maybe 2 months is this regular cadence on Tuesday mornings. Every other week, it's Clarity Working Group, Blockchain Working Group, and then you also have every week on Tuesdays the AIBTC Working Group, which is, I think, it kind of makes Tuesday a really great day for, and I encourage any builder building on Stacks right now to participate in all of these working groups whenever you can, because it's a great collaboration of a bunch of the devs, the core devs, the people that are building the language, what's going on in Clarity, maintaining the blockchain, how we're built, what's being updated. And so it's great for you to have a reference into how that's going to affect what you're building. So yes, I agree. I think anyone building anything on Stack should be participating in these working groups, and even if they're just sitting and listening on the call, they should make it a habit.
Yeah, no, I think it just, I don't know, it happened by accident, I guess. Like it's on Tuesdays. Like, I think because
Gary and Setsus have been on Tuesday, every other Tuesday morning for a while.
At least 2 years, I think, or more. Yeah, and then I guess like there's more. I think it's just beneficial also for people who are interested in the same topic to get together. And when you like try to work offline, let's say, and when you don't have meeting, the progress can be really slow sometimes because people are like they don't focus that 1 hour on something, and then when you see these groups do like an hour session focusing on dedicating their time, yeah, it becomes pretty productive. So I do like some of these. I mean, it might be more relevant to some builders than the others. It really just depends what kind of product they are working on and how much involvement it has with Clarity or blockchain, So, but take your pick. There are a variety of goals out there. Yeah. But anyway, my point was what I wanted to say originally was the mainnet was supposed to targeting at 943,000 block height and it's Bitcoin block height. But I think even since then it has gone up to 943,333. But but the funny thing is when I check the GitHub, it's going back down to the original target date, which is earlier. So I just want to sort of show you how these things can be a little bit fluid and check. And you can check that in the PR request. So if you go to GitHub, check SIP39. And if you go right to the bottom,
go down to the bottom here.
Yeah, go down to the bottom. So the good thing is like GitHub keeps a history of all the changes. So you can see that Bryce at the end, he actually said adjust the height, the second last one, right? It's all the history that he's made updates. Oh, I don't mean the conversation. If you go to the commit right at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Yeah. Can you see this two like little notification? Let's call them, right? Adjust the block height. No, second last. Scroll down. So he mentioned adjust block height. Right. And that was the second last commit. And you can go into this one to see what got removed from the text and what got added on the text. So if you scroll down, yeah, I don't think we can see it because our arrows are blocking. Yeah. So he removed 943,000 and made a new estimate, right? And that's what I also had on based on the last status. I just noticed today, if you go back a page, So go down to the last commit. So you can see that actually, so it's leave the original activation date. So if you click that one, so he managed to pull it earlier back to the original date, which is good, you know. So he deleted the 94333 and changed it back to 94300.
Okay. All right. I actually totally understand this now, the red and the green and what's being added and what's not.
Yeah. I mean, this is just something that you must learn in GitHub, right? In order to understand what's going on.
So in this commit, this is what's being removed. This is what's being added. So you can see what's changing.
Yeah. And you can have this on multiple places of the document, right? It's a little bit like you work on a Word document, you make like 7 deletion plus 1 extra wording, and then you save. And then when you do save that, it's a commit. There's no difference. So that's why I always call like Word is just a kind of elaborated Word document.
Right. No, and I actually prefer my documents in MD now. Actually, like unless I'm selling something with it, you know, or sharing the idea. It's just
so anyway, I thought it just, you know, for educational reason and for just a bit of update on the date of actual activation, just worth highlighting that I believe that we're probably targeting earlier date, but even if they don't, it will be probably no more than 900,043 and 333 Bitcoin block height.
So, and this is just to touch on for those that are watching. This is for when the implementation for the SIP, you know, so basically Clarity 5 upgrading SIP 39 will happen. So this is just adjusting the block to where it's going to happen based on when they feel they're going to be ready, and this is still adjustable until they commit, until they do it.
As an activation, I believe at that point, if you're running a node that's, you know, not running this latest one, you could potentially fork yourself out or something like that. So you want to update as soon as possible when they release that software. Basically, it's like a software. They release it and you sort of.
So this is for node operators.
Yeah, this is the software. We are running on a blockchain, but a blockchain is basically various people running softwares, essentially. I mean, software plus database, because they are the one hosting our data.
Right.
The transactions data is not on Amazon. It's supposedly on their computer, distributed.
So we need to make sure that node operators have to update to the new. How long? So do they update before the push? Is that how it's supposed to go?
Probably have to speak to StacksLab people. I think there's generally probably a cutoff date. I'm not sure if the cutoff date is on the actual date that the proposed block height, or if there's some like kind of grace period. But I don't think I'm not sure if there is even one, but probably best to speak to the Hero engineers or the StacksLabs engineers or their product team.
You may or may not know the answer to this, but is this a situation where if they do miss the deadline, it's just they basically miss some time being an active node, but they can always readjust?
They can always, yeah, I think they can always readjust and catch up.
So it's just that they just experience downtime if they don't do it on time.
That's what I would assume. Like you probably just won't be compatible, so you probably cannot like verify new transactions, or mine new transaction, or pull the new pools or something like that.
Cool. Hattie, you have any questions?
No, it's all good. I mean, obviously they need to push back the date if there's something that isn't ready. But it's good that people now know where to find that. So
yeah,
and it's good that it's back on track as well.
When it comes to important ecosystem things like this, you will generally find it's pretty well documented inside the zip repo. Yeah, like you can also make a blog post, obviously, but it's always good to have the official record, the historical record, recorded in the zip repo somewhere, right? In this case, it's recorded in this PR itself, and you can even see all the evolution as they adjust forward or backwards. It's always searchable using GitHub, and that's why the software engineers love this GitHub, love using GitHub, I guess, because you are able to have that nuances information, whereas other software like Word document, you won't get that.
Yeah, I think it's. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hattie.
No, I was just agreeing. It's good because for auditability, you've got an audit trail which allows you, which is what Hero was alluding to. There's an audit trail which shows its transparency in action, and it's also good for AI, so people can obviously point it and get answers a lot quicker as well now.
Right. It helps you understand how you got to where you are, why you made the changes and adjustments you made, and that's really valuable information when you're moving forward with, because it helps you understand the direction a little bit better than just
and speaking of the nodes and stuff, Heidi, I know for the past couple of weeks or 2 weeks ago, last week, we've always touched on the topic of like the prune node, right? So PeaceLove, do you want to check out that post again? Yeah, this one. So I made some notes about, I brought this topic up to say, hey, can you help us understand like a little bit more about the risk factor, let's say, of having prune node? Like if no one hosted it, what happens, etc. But just like trying to educate ourselves more as possible, understand the risks. But the conclusion, again, from the devs, it just seems like it doesn't really have any huge downside, because all you're kind of doing is compressing some math data. And I'll actually send you a link, and I'll make a note on today's thing. I found a link to do a math data structure from Hero post. People can go and take a look at that. But essentially, all the nodes, whether you're running a prune node or archivable node, you still maintain a full copy of historical blocks. So you still have, I guess, the key information to make up the history, but you're compressing certain other types of data down, like the math. So, and again, they reiterated that you can reconstruct the full archivable node from the prune node. So based on what I said, you don't have to rely on any single company, I guess, to reconstruct the full blockchain. That's sort of my understanding.
Yeah,
so
correct.
I think the risk may not be as high as, that's maybe that we were worried about.
So essentially, nobody actually has to maintain a full node. the full archival node.
No, nobody needs to hold it. It's just time consuming as the chain not bloats, but as the chain grows, it takes a longer and longer time period to you basically have to rerun every transaction to get it to that point. And what they've done is a prune node only goes back, I think it's 30 block? I think it's 30 blocks, I can't remember. But there's a hash. So there's a calculation each time, so you can verify. And every node, like the update we're talking about, every node will be able to verify that that's the correct chain state.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do the full node, it just saves people time. So if Hero maintains the full node, it means you can query it a lot quicker than rebuilding it yourself if you had to do a full audit.
But it does make it easier to spin up a new node because you don't have to rerun the whole system to start.
You start from the checkpoints. Yeah, there's a checkpoint, you have a hash, and that is basically your key to make sure that you can mine or run a node. It checks that.
I like it. So this link here that you gave us, Hero, this is basically for anyone that's running a node or wants to understand what's going on. This is at Hero. And
it's understanding the architecture of the data structure of the software, let's say, and the software is obviously the node. So it's part of what makes everything work together that we are using on top of, basically.
Nice. I'm going to actually share it in the comments on the live stream so people have access to this link. I think it's handy for anyone that might want it.
Blue Ocean shared a link, which I also post in the forum, actually. Is when 3.5.
Is that is a legitimate link? I haven't had a chance to check.
Yeah. Actually, you can get to that link from my forum post too.
All right. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, I didn't want to draw attention to it because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, it's legit. Every probably if you know, every time we have work, the dev do create because every time we get so much questions from the community, like when. So they made a when website to tell you exactly when things due to go live. Right. But it's saying 943.333, so I'm a little bit confused versus the wording in the latest commit by Bryce. So maybe I'll try and get a clarification.
What they really need to do is get the API working right, so that it'll just update based on the changes in the GitHub.
Yeah,
that's probably it's changed.
Yeah, sorry, I've been going on for a bit long. Last comment, I would just say regarding verification, because every block or almost every block we write our history to Bitcoin. So none of the history can be changed, and all of the history can be verified using Bitcoin. So let's say Stacks Lab, or any other entity that runs the archivable node, they cannot just tamper with the archivable node, and give us a false archival node history, because we write our history into Bitcoin, essentially. So you can verify yourself without trusting a third party, the history of Stacks. That's the advantage, right? Because if we don't write, and then somebody tamper with the archival node, they say, download this software, it's our full Stacks chain, that could be false if we don't write our history into Bitcoin. So yeah, I think the engineers does a pretty good job to aim for, as self-verifiable, self-hosting as it can be, I think.
Yeah, I think there's only one concern, which is just for the federation. So there is a way to do it from when I was doing my research.
Yeah.
But I always play on edge cases.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, if you have some good questions like this, the I will tell you the core devs actually really likes these questions, and we talked about it for over 10 minutes on that question. So if you want, just hop on the call, ask them this question. They're actually really welcoming. They don't get me like so many core devs related question. So when people do take an interest, they actually really like it and appreciate it, you know? So it's really good question to have, and it shows like we have some brains in the community that say, you know, who actually think deeply about things.
Yeah, I'll second that, especially the forum. The forum is an amazing place. I put my stuff on there, and Bryce was very quick to answer and give really, really clear feedback that a non-technical person can understand. So I do commend that we have gigabrains, but they can relate to us. So we're really lucky.
Yeah, Bryce is one of the engineer out there that can actually speak to us normies in a really simple way, despite him having like really big brains. So yeah, he's a really good one to go to. So anyway, I'll stop rambling. Maybe let's see if Claire can give us maybe Claire, if you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe it would be nice to touch on the topic of like the SIP vote. How did that go, and what's the status of on that?
Yeah, that's a great topic. Things went well. We this was our second vote using the new community platform, the ballot.gg platform. And we did expect this to be pretty non-controversial. Cabs were really supportive of this SIP, which also included 2 rider SIPs. And this is for Clarity 5, of course. I think we're all aware of that, but just giving it a name. So yeah, we had, let's see, I believe there were 67 voters, and it was unanimous. And sorry, I actually have some more notes I can share on this. We just completed the audit yesterday afternoon. So I'm actually, like, as we speak, working on a blog post from the foundation that's going to break down all those votes and highlights. But yeah, it was about 97.5 million stacks in favor. So yeah, pretty decisive. And yeah, we ran into a minor hiccup with the platform mid-vote, I want to say, like 3 or 4 days in. And Hero, you were integral in identifying that. There was an issue where it was pulling the wrong block height. So the audit took a little longer than usual this time. We actually had a team go back through, review each vote, and then query the proper balance of their wallet for the proper block height, just for the cases where the votes were impacted. So that's been thoroughly vetted. We'll give more details on that in the blog post as well. But yeah, that was a good learning, because we can implement some changes in the platform itself for the next vote. And we figured, you know, we're probably going to run into little things like this here and there. But the goal is to make the platform experience better every time. So yeah, it was a pretty, you know, like I said, decisive, unanimous vote. My next steps are to publish that audit and vote breakdown, and then also submit the results to GitHub. And then so from the formal governance standpoint, that really marks the completion of the vote. And as you guys were discussing earlier, like, of course, there's technical implications for the timing of the actual of actually introducing some of the changes that were voted on. Usually I find like Jesse or Bryce are going to have the best and latest information on that, but I can always get answers from them and share them with you guys too. Yeah, I'll pause there. That's the latest. Any questions on that stuff?
No, awesome. We covered this a little bit last week too. I don't think there was much change in the vote numbers from the I think there was probably 8 hours left after the show. So
Oh yeah.
I think these numbers are about where it was at that point. But we've gone overall. I think that we've watched the evolution of the STX.ECO platform, how that evolved a little bit. It became a little bit less complicated, and now this is actually we love this. I love the ballot.gg implementation. Obviously you can always tune things a little bit better, right? But this is a really, I think that the voting mechanism here is very functional
I'm so glad. Yeah, I really like it too. And I've heard that from a lot of folks. I think there's one limitation where when you're trying to vote with a Ledger wallet, you have to do a specific Dust transaction for it to go through. And I don't think it's something we can necessarily fix with the platform. It's just kind of a known limitation with Ledger. So in the future, there was some debate about, should we just have every vote be a Dust transaction? Because that would essentially just democratize or streamline the whole thing. But I'm not convinced yet that that's the route we'll go. I guess the bottom line is I agree with you. I like it. I think that the user experience for this platform is really nice, and I think it's cool to be able to see the latest on the vote in real time. Yeah, I'm a fan.
To be honest with you, I think if you can abstract the concept of it being a transaction, because I think everyone's having to do a Dust transaction there's nothing wrong with it. We know that it's just a small micro, it's an insignificant amount,
right?
But from a marketing standpoint, for people that don't understand, I'll tell you the truth. Still 6 months ago, people were like, I'm not spending
I know
my stacks to vote. People don't understand the mechanism.
I know, it's weird. And because when you're getting ready to vote, it shows your voting power, and you're like, wait. You're like, wait, are all these stacks being is something happening to these even temporarily? And the answer is no.
Right.
But I agree with you. And it seems maybe it seems obvious, but I think a lot of folks actually do have that 1 second hesitation. They're like, wait.
Yeah, I mean, if I take it to the ultra most extreme, right? Somebody could, let's not say somebody shit, but just quietly saying somebody make a website to trick you into making vote that then you think could be gone. So if there's and I think Jude even talked about it some time ago, there could be a way where you don't even need to spend, but still verifiably vote. So yeah, maybe that could be even a nicer way to, without even the Dust transaction, people still somehow able to achieve the same verifiable outcome. That will remove that concern that you got, or maybe not concern, but remove that people don't have to be educated in the future if they don't have to even spend a Dust transaction.
Yep, totally. Yeah, I'm with you.
Right on. So that is do we have any more things that are coming up for a vote anytime soon that we know about? Or is this kind of
I know, so nothing that's that is immediately, right in this very short term. But there is a queue of SIPs that are in play. So it's, assuming that things can get unblocked or clarified to a point where they're ready to go to a vote, then yes. But we don't have any current vote window identified, essentially. So a couple of thoughts on the SIP queue. For example, SIP 41, that's the standard trait definition for agent registries. That one is not consensus breaking. So no public vote with the platform or anything like that. But I believe that one is looking really close and could then move to tab. So that one, I think is, yeah, I was looking this morning and I think that one looks really, really close. There's like some little nitpick edit things coming through, which is great. What else here? In terms of like votes, consensus breaking, I don't know. I don't think we have one that's slated immediately.
So I don't know if
I think what I heard at least in one of the code devs code or the blockchain code, they did mention maybe stacking, improved stacking could be on the horizon, I guess. I guess they'll be just like doing the specking or changing the implementation or whatnot. I don't know, but that one seems to me probably, it will happen this year. That's probably is what my personal guess.
Yeah, totally. I know that one's been like a long wait too. Yep. I believe that there were some like direct conversations getting teed up to try to unblock that one. I don't have an update beyond that, but that's what I've heard. So I know that it's on people's radar for sure. Let's see what else we got. I know like Hero earlier in the year, or maybe it was like late last year, you had submitted the 000 one. That's something too that I think needs to be revived. Not necessarily by you, but because I think it was a really great idea to revisit that, and something, as you know, like me and Jesse are talking about a lot as well. As we're looking at governance really closely this year, that's an obvious starting point for making some improvements. And I think, that one, I think there's just been a lot of other things going on with governance and some new tooling being worked on, but soon I think it'd be great to revive that. And Jesse and I should probably take a look at it and submit some more ideas too.
Yeah, I think that one, because the SIP process is ever evolving. Is bringing up to date so that at least it matches like the latest. It doesn't have to be, let's say, when you finish the SIP tracker or something, then update that. I think then you can maybe submit a SIP 000 -2, something like, I don't know, but I think it's just probably worth updating. I think maybe discuss whether it's still mentioned in this 000 that there's ethics caps, there is supposedly diversity cap. We never really activated those people, never really used those groups. We don't even have enough people for those groups. But it is still written in 000 doc. But in practice, it's just not so needed, I guess. So I think some updated information on the process would be nice. And then whenever needs the second major revision based on the SIP tracker coming online more, then you could update that again, essentially.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and I think something Jesse and I have been talking about is having SIP 000 function as almost like I would say if any broad change could be documented, it would be like how do we make it shorter? How do we make it like really digestible, and then and keep it at a certain high level, and then have supporting government documents that don't have to be like reviewed extensively every time that we update them for accuracy. So you could have your core SIP artifact that outlines how governance works from that high level, basically removing the need to constantly be changing that codified document, and then have links out to other supporting materials or appendices, if you want to call it that, and whether that's in the Stacks docs or wherever those live, so that people can easily update and make things more clear, as long as they're not changing the mechanisms for governance. Does that make sense? Just, I think overall making that main idea document super easy for any newcomer to read and be like, oh, okay, I think I get the key tent poles of governance for Stacks. Similar to how Bitcoin does it.
Yep, cool. One thing actually I thought maybe relay back to you is last week we were talking about having the SIP vote page. Maybe it would be nice to even see it on the foundation or stacks.co website, just like the vote is happening, because people might not even know where to find it, or if they do see it on the main landing page or foundation page or a .co, I think it's just nice to have. Then that would also increase the awareness and coverage of the SIP and the governance process.
I think that's actually just a banner that's constantly directing people to either the vote or ongoing SIPs. I don't know who manages that or does that, but I just wanted to give you an example, like what we're covering the StacksMarket prediction wars, and this is something that just came up yesterday. Like, we're just helping promote it and create awareness. And so I added this. I did this. I'm not a coder, but I added this crawl, this banner at the top. I click on it, and it brings it to a landing page. This is something that somebody can do in a day, probably like 3 hours. I did this in about probably an hour on top of building the landing page. Something like that creates awareness at the top level would be, I think, very low lift to implement and a lot of value. And then you can just drive people to stacks.co or wherever to click the link at the top to go vote. It makes it a lot easier than trying to ramble off ballot.gg, whatever kind of thing. So I think that's a great suggestion here.
Yeah, sorry, I want to make sure I caught it. The first, putting that banner up, where would you first put that up, Hero?
I mean, we don't have, I think, let me just go to the website. I haven't been there for...
Oh, like just on the Stacks website.
Yeah, you could have it on .co. I think Stacks Foundation URL has been updated. Let me check. So you could have it either as a banner,
what is the new Stacks Foundation?
There's a news banner on Stacks Foundation site. You could have it just as a news, or you could have like about governance or something, or vote on one of the how do you call it, tabs? Like tap at the top, like about Bitcoin, about Stacks. Maybe somewhere there could be like vote. Governance.
I could see it. It's really easy too to just throw up a banner that has like on the Stacks, maybe the Stacks Foundation website would make more sense. That just includes have it start before the vote begins, and then have it go away when the vote is over, like the day it's over or something like that. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, one of the upgrades, I can't remember, it was a pretty important upgrade, and they did it in the Stacks Explorer.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay.
And that was kind of nice. Every time you go there, which people use a lot, it's like a little reminder always.
Yeah, I think it could be put up across a couple places. And then, of course, we have the SIP tracker now, and that's going to have a big banner when a vote opens. But that's a new tool, so a lot of people need to be reminded that it exists and to go there to get the latest information like that. So
I mean, if we want to take it even further, I would even potentially consider working with the wallet provider like Ledger and Extra, so that it pops up, as a notification.
Yeah, like if you're a Stacks holder, yeah, that's a good idea. I think that could be really cool. I don't know
not every day. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, it could be just a simple banner that Ledger has, because a lot of Stacks user using Ledger, so we can get them to do a simple thing. That would be a big win, you know?
Yeah, at the wallet level would be obviously it's immediately actionable. They don't have to. You know, one of our biggest issues right now is that people on mobile, they go to this website and they click on that link, and it's bringing them to their browser, and they can't connect their wallet there. So that's actually that's something we're trying to solve too. We gotta get that resolved, possibly with WebAuthn in Clarity now will help us with that.
Anyways, lots of little ideas to improve governance, you know?
Yeah, I love the ideas. Keep them coming. It's definitely something. Like after SIP 31, the foundation obviously was already working on governance stuff, but it's become really the major focus. Like we're doubling down on it, I would say, or trying to. We want to find ways to make it easier, more intuitive for people, make things more accessible. So I think stuff like that is great. It just removes that hesitation where people are like, wait, where do I find that? Well, that's good.
Exactly. You just make it easy. Remove all the friction.
Exactly.
Oh, I think that's and just so you know, so if you are running a testnet, you know, anybody out there running testnet, I think that's being hard forked sometimes soon. Let me check. When is that? So Jesse put out a post. So you want to go back a level, please? Yeah, Jesse's post, Epoch 3.4, yeah, that one. So just so everybody knows, testnet is getting a hard fork. There's a date, which is the 26th. Oh, that was already hard fork. So if you're wondering or if you're upgrading, please go to this post and you can see all the links there.
Yeah, honestly, people definitely need to get more engaged into the Stacks forum. There's a lot of great information and opportunity to engage there as well. So the Stacks forum, get in the GitHub. That's a great place to learn about stuff too. And then attend these working groups, especially on Tuesdays. Lots going on Tuesdays in the ecosystem if you're looking to build or just learn about it. You know, sometimes it's just getting an idea of what's going on, listening to the guys that are building stuff and getting a handle on what they're building can be tremendously valuable. So and your participation is needed and important. So please, even if you don't think you can bring something to the table, your stupid question could actually spur on a really interesting and valuable development. It often happens. So, and you're treated fairly and kindly by these guys too. They're not, they're approachable. Even if you don't know, if it's way over your head, they'll entertain your idea and consider it. So don't be a stranger. Get involved. We are growing. We need more people. So is that a wrap, Hero? Anything else we wanted to touch on or cover?
I think that's mainly a wrap. I don't think there's anything else urgent. I think AIBTC, I think you already highlighted today. But you know, there's a way for you to spin up your agent, and all the links are also in the previous AIBTC recap. You can get your AIBTC agent set up, and just get your agent to write about news, and then you can start earning. And I just think it's worth everybody's time to investigate how to get it up and start earning. Maybe you'll make your money back what you put in, you know?
50,000 Bitcoin in the next 30 days. If you build an agent and it reports the news, you can get a share of that daily. And that's at AIBTC.news. Their main handle is AIBTC.com. That's where you want to go to get started building your agent. Anyone can do it.
You're not writing the news yourself. Your agent is writing the news. So your agent is earning on your behalf. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, no, that's it. I think you guys already mentioned next Friday. The call is it's a holiday, right? It's a Good Friday. So everybody take a break.
Yeah, we'll take a break next Friday. We'll be back the week after with more show, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out from there. Hattie, any last words, brother?
No, I think it would be befitting to say how much I have enjoyed these calls, all 168, although I haven't been here for all of them, but I've enjoyed the calls with Hero. I've learned a lot, so thank you for being my mentor. And thank you for all you've done to push the space forward. So a lot of things would not have been possible without you pushing and activating us to do things and empowering us to move forward.
Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoyed, obviously. You two are the best. You're like my right hand, left hand man. So yeah, thanks for all your effort. Really good.
Yeah. Thank you for onboarding us.
Shout out, we got Trippin' Monkey thanking you in the audience. We got Chad Stacks, Ace coming in and saying what's up. We got Jing Swamp in the house saying what's up. We got Pep Toshi joining us. We're going to have a little bit of a, it's Bitcoin, guys, if you didn't know, it's Bitcoin Pepe's 3rd birthday today as well. So we're going to have a little bit of a birthday party, but Mark's coming in a little bit early to say what's up to the fam. Claire, by the way, I want to give you everything. We're deorganized, right? So I didn't give you a chance to give us any final words before we wrap up the SIP show portion of the show. So
that's okay. No, I'm just here mostly like learning, taking it in. Obviously Hero's the pro on this. But yeah, like I said, we're super focused on governance. I personally, one of my goals this year was to like get more involved in the community and meet more people and just have more like discussions with you guys that are open and feel casual enough and approachable. So yeah, just please come to me anytime. Find me on X, email me. Yeah, I'm always down to chat, and looking forward to getting more involved with these calls.
Claire, what is the handle that people should be following you? It's Claire M. Gad, right? At Claire M. Gad?
I think so. Yeah, it's pretty square.
Yep, I got you right here.
Yep. And I usually check that pretty frequently. People can, I mean, I'm happy to also just give people other contact options too, if there's a platform you like to hang out on.
Oh man, there's too many right now, isn't there?
I know. It's a lot. It's like whack-a-mole.
Right on. Thank you for joining. By the way, you're welcome to hang out. I don't want to obligate you. We usually just end the show, but we are doing a special specifically for the Bitcoin Pepe 3rd birthday party. What is up, Killer Mark in the house?
How are you guys today? Good day to be here. Thank you for having me on. No one I'd rather be celebrating with, please.
Yeah, man, I love, you know what? The only thing that would be better is if I could actually get my stuff together to really commit to going to Vegas in a couple of weeks. And then we could have a Pepe party. I'm hoping, I'm not sure if I
sleep on my floor. We always got space for you. We'll find some room. We're gonna do it the cheap way. I think we're gonna go like Excalibur and just get like a $20 room, but just rough it like the good old days. So,
you know what? Those are the best experiences anyway, right? You just kind of live by your teeth there.
Honestly, that's when I have the most fun in Vegas, when I don't plan it and I just show up and figure it out when I get there. So I think that's gonna be kind of my plan this year. But been able to rally a lot of people. Honestly, I feel like we'll be able to get a crew. It'll be fun.
I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. I'm not in a place where I can say definitely for sure. But man, do I want. We'll just have to do it up right now, just to make sure. Maybe I'll. No, we'll wait. But,
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're gonna be out there. I can already tell. I can see the look on your face. So you're gonna.
I want to so bad. Looking at like, I could probably get round trip for about $600, and then everything else I'm just I'm either eating here or I'm eating there. It's not that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably a lot more from where you're at, but for me, like Portland to Vegas was, I think I got for less than $200 round trip. But for you, it's probably more expensive. But I'm definitely going like Frontier or something. I might not, the plane might not make it there with whatever airline I'm flying on, but we'll hope.
Yeah. I'll tell you that actually one of the most interesting plane rides I've had in a long time was when flying back from Vegas last year. I went from Vegas to Chicago to Rhode Island, and man, I hit turbulence I've never experienced before in my life on the way back from Chicago to. We made such good time. We were like almost like 45 minutes early. I don't know how it's going. See you, Hero. See you, Hattie. Or who said bye? It was Hero.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. Enjoy. Happy birthday, 3rd birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Have a great weekend.
You too. Have a good one.
Mark, we didn't really plan this at all.
No, we did not. I wish I had more of a plan. We have, let's see, we have to announce our winner from yesterday for the Bitcoin Pepe PFP contest, so we can do that at some point. We have a new one going up that Silky is gonna start throwing for 2 new Bitcoin Pepe PFPs. He's got one with a lightsaber on it, which those are pretty sweet. Those don't come up too often, so I might take a look there.
Somebody should tip the host. I'm actually going to drop the join link in the BPepe chat.
Yeah, please do. No, bring them all over. I didn't do it yet, so I'm behind too. I'm just slowly getting my life together here. Rule for that PFP though is you got to set it as your PFP if you get it. Honestly, that PFP with the lightsaber and the goatee, that one would look good on you. Damn.
Don't give me FOMO.
We're gonna get you back on the PFP.
I'm due for a change. I mean, I rotate.
It's how you know the bull market's back when you go back to the NFT profile pic. That's the sign. When all the rich people I see start flipping back to NFTs, I'm like, okay, we're starting to move again. When they all flip off to their LinkedIn profile picture, I'm like, oh man, it's a rough market.
For sure. So we've talked about this stuff today, but I know you're West Coast, so you haven't. So a couple of things to talk about, man. Really a few cool things. Let me actually. You guys are participating in this actually with the. I gotta find it here. Oh, the prediction wars.
Yeah. How's that going? Are we doing well on that?
I don't have the data yet. I haven't gotten so Ice just told me about this yesterday, and I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know, because everyone knows we're building out DeOrganized, and we're still kind of fleshing out what we're building out, and how we're building it out and all that stuff. So I made this yesterday. I added it onto our website, and it's just a place for me to drive traffic into the platform for him through our platform, so I can track what they're generating.
I literally noticed that this morning. Actually, I saw like the little tickers going off at the top of the website, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool."
Yeah, right. I did this just on how do I, Ice mentioned it to me late Wednesday. And I was like, let's get on a call to talk about it tomorrow. And I'm trying to figure out, I haven't even figured out exactly how we're going to do our thing, but it's going to be something to do with, you have users you have communities. Communities need a way to manage their users. We'll create networks around those communities. Creators will also have some opportunities, and there'll be tools there. And so and that's where my focus is. So I'm like, all right, cool. We've already been kind of working with StacksMarket the last few weeks. We've been doing the organized sponsored market. And I was like, oh, we should talk about how we set up a community and we can help support you that way. And he's like, well, I'm launching it today, like right now. and actually, I had sent him a proposal document, and in the wording, I was like, put together a one-pager, check it out, let me know what you think or something. And the way I had put it, he thought I was asking him for a one-pager to explain.
Oh, yeah.
So he's like, I don't have time to write up a one-pager, but here's what we're doing right now. So I took that and I was like, all right, I can't build a community. That's not what we're doing right now. But how can I support this? I can promote it. That's what he's asking me. We're going to cover it on the show tomorrow. He came and joined us. We talked about it this morning. And this is like literally like dry run number one. It launched yesterday. It ends tonight. You guys actually have an opportunity, by the way, to participate. Each meme coin has their own market. So you can go participate in any of the markets. But obviously, if you're a Bitcoin Pepe crew, you want to go into the Bitcoin Pepe market.
And we're doing pretty well too. We're I think what's second, I think, on volume, maybe third. So good job, guys.
I don't know where to track that yet, to be honest.
I'm on prediction. The StacksMarket app is where I was looking at it.
I'm like, we gotta. Like, I haven't actually had a chance to check my DM since I talked to on the show. So we need an API. We can pull some of that too and track it in different ways. But this is so cool because it's just you guys are competing, but not really. Like, it's different markets, and it's not subtly like causing downward pressure on selling because it's not in the token
related to Stacks. That's or you mean in the native token too? But I like that they're doing like broader things. It's not like will Mark wear a Bitcoin Pepe shirt on the stream today or something. It's like it's actual like things that everyone can bet on and are used to watching these markets naturally. But it's so extendable.
As you get more volume and you're getting more participants, and you need niche markets like that to give people on platform things to do. Those will be, I'm sure, stuff like that can come into play. But right now, you're just trying to make things that aren't too complicated so people can learn how to use them. How does it work?
Yep. And things that are hard to game too, It's no one's gonna be gaming the NASDAQ. No one's moving the needle on that one.
No, not at all. Not for a potential 20.
Yep, exactly.
Let's look at the NASDAQ. What is NASDAQ at right now? NASDAQ. I'm just gonna use.
I don't know if we want to look at those numbers right now.
It is what it is. What was the price in the messing up my tabs. 24-1.
Yeah. Not very close to that one.
No, we're not making it today. So I think it's a safe bet. At this point, free money, you can take a no, and I'll take my 2 SDX to the bank.
There you go, taking the bank.
Ching.
There you go.
So I haven't actually looked at data in a while. Should I bring it up?
Yeah, no, definitely. We got our little New York Times. You can go on the New York Times podcast. They did a little mention of us. Did a little segment on their podcast a few weeks ago, and
what's the website?
Dating.io. Yeah, dating.io. Website I haven't touched too much in the last few days. But we're working on our version 2. I'm building out a fully local model, which is really cool. So everything can be done on device. And so we're moving honestly really quick compared to some of the like big labs that we're competing with. So we're kind of like in between V1 and V2 is what I'd say. I'm trying to like retain some of the magic and the good stuff of the version 1 and make version 2 a lot more reliable and faster and scalable and cheaper. So it's been a lot of work to get that much in. Yeah, it's on our V2 now because we moved the authentication over, but it'll be fine. You could say go through.
Let you use your app.
It's like Mark Sketchy. He's scared. Yeah, that's probably not helping. It doesn't do that with the phone number, at least.
Hey, you want to trust Mark and dating? I don't know.
Just try, yeah.
You never trust the beard. That's actually.
The beard's lower. The beard's, yeah. We took some of it down. I have to go get my new driver's license, the first one in 10 years today, so I'm trying to not look homeless.
I'm gonna. Should I give you access to my YouTube and my Google?
Oh, we're gonna know all of your interests pretty soon here.
That's right. I give that information to Google, so you know.
I mean, that's the thing. We're literally learning that Facebook is like monitoring our brainwaves right now, which is crazy. They just patented something where they can literally read our minds, and everyone's like freaking out about the data that they've already posted on Facebook. And I'm like, guys, they're literally reading your mind. I don't know if that's gonna help you too much.
All right, here I am. I think I already had logged in with this. I don't remember if it was email login before or not.
I think, yeah, maybe you used your phone number and it's got something that'll try and merge your account if it notices, which is maybe what it's trying to do here.
This is really cool, though, because it already has like a profile picture from my Google. It's got my information already populated in, so I could literally just save my account. It's already got me a name. I don't have to go through the setup and everything if I don't want to. Obviously, the more information I put in.
Yep. If you want to match, you do need you need like your age and what you're looking for to match is really the only criteria we have to basically, one, make sure you're over 18, and two, make sure that you're finding people you're actually looking for, specifically gender too. But aside from that, that's all you need.
This drop down doesn't show in
Oh no.
It shows. It's not showing.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, peace. I'm like, I don't have time to bug fix. Don't find these bugs for me right now. No, I'm just kidding.
If you guys find bugs, send them to Mark.
Send them to me. Let me know. But yeah, no, I will say the V1 is a little janky right now because I've been spending a lot of time on the V2. But I think but I do want to know because we have a bunch of news reporters who are going through it. So I want to make sure that they're not having a bad experience right now. And so we all look good over here at Stacks. But we're cranking. Tony's got some really cool stuff. He's getting ready to start putting out too. So we've got these two worlds that we're gonna start pulling together, and we have a lot of really interesting data that we're gonna start analyzing and using for research and other things and making more accessible to agents. So I'm excited, but I'm really excited for Bitcoin Pepe's 3-year birthday party today. Honestly, I feel like we've come a long way. It's
there's no Bitcoin Pepe website, is there?
Yeah, there is pepecoins.io. I was proud of that domain because the regular not regular, but the Ethereum Pepe had pepecoin.io, I think. So I was like, I got pepecoins.io.
That's great. And we got the king. This is perfect right here. All right.
Yeah, it was very vibe coded. This is like vibe coded like 3 months ago, so you can see how far vibe coding has come in the meantime.
It's still pretty awesome though.
Yeah. Some of these may need to be updated actually. I think we have more spaces or less supply, more spaces now. We got, but it is crazy. Just It's been going for a long, but we've made so many good friends, so many good people here. Like, it's been an incredible community to be a part of. We've got, this year some milestones. We got the NFTs sold out on Gamma, which took like a year, but honestly, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun having the mint open and everyone kind of trickle in and get to discover it and find something they like. And some people, because the Stacks price was low, like some people picked them up super cheap, which, honestly, I don't mind. Like we were not doing it to make a bunch of money. It was, we wanted to get people in with something that they liked and hopefully have something they could appreciate over time, but at least get them in at a price that was good.
What was the total supply of the NFT?
2,089.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it was for Stacks.
Yeah, if I was going to an NFT collection right now, I'd probably err on the side of like 100.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted there to be enough that when the community grows, there's still enough for everyone to have like an OG one is kind of what I wanted. I wanted the long-term view of it, and there were enough that they were all like interesting and differentiated. If they'd been boring, I would have been like, all right, let's cut out like half of them. But I was like, man, like you can't tell me which of these to cut out. They're all good, so we had to keep them.
How come they don't?
No, the link broke. Oh.
Let's get.
All right, you're just finding all the bugs for me today, Peace. All right, I gotta fix that. No, it's this site I haven't got back to in a few months, so there are a lot of these like links that will break and change when we do like updates. Like things will not stay, that is one thing I will ask Stacks to do is please stop like breaking things that were working. Like our Xverse price doesn't work anymore, and I'm like, I don't know who is responsible for that, but let's just like, if prices are working, don't upgrade them to not work anymore.
These are dope,
Yeah,
man. I do love these. Very very well done for when you were doing them. And you couldn't just go and say to Claude, make me this, and have it be like super high. Like this was
yeah. I mean, this is a real artist. She was good. She really knew what she was doing. She put a lot of time and effort into it. Like really went out of her way to do something she was proud of. So it came together as just like a community member was just like, yo, this artist is dope. You should do something with her. And I was just like, yeah, okay, let's talk to her. She was like, yep, okay, I would love to do that. And we were like, what traits should we put on there? And we just went to the community and we're like, what traits should we put on there? And we put out a Google form and they crowdsourced all the traits. And that's how we came up with the traits. So it is just like a literal representation of the community, which I think is really cool.
Oh, look at that.
And yeah, nobody's merch throughout the years has just been incredible. I've got a whole box full that I'm going to take to Vegas that I've still got left over from last year. We got the socks, the shirts, the packs.
Pack right here.
There you go.
I have these. I wore these socks to a wedding. I wore both. Actually, and I got something. Where's the tie? There was not a tie actually. It was
yeah, you won't even find that. That's an exclusive. That's you got to keep that in a safe place. It'll be a collector's item.
Definitely. I got all of this stuff. I don't have this shirt actually. I need this shirt.
That's a classic, honestly. That one's one of my favorites. I should have worn that one today. I was trying to think of which one to wear today, but then I was like, man, I just can't forget to take it off before I go get my driver's license picture.
No, why would you take it off?
I know, that should have been my driver's license picture.
Actually, I wish I was wearing one right now. I have my B Pepe hoodie upstairs. It's getting a little less cold, so I don't need it as much. That was man, it's been a long time. Moves real fast, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, 3 years. I can't believe it's been 3 years. It does not feel like it.
Launched the token.
Yep. And so, really about 2 years since we've been running the community, because the first year it was just dead. It was like me and like 3 people on Stacks. It was like Ush and Welsh, and I just like literally was not paying attention. I was working on dating and just like doing my own thing and just figured it was just kind of like sitting there and the Stacks was dead. And then a year later, all of a sudden, everyone's banging down my door like, "Hey, what's going on with this?" Like, and I was like, "Oh, okay," and then just popped off. Exactly a year after, pretty much, it got like almost to the day a year after, and then it was just madness. Then it was my telegrams, thousands of messages every time I'd wake up. Everyone yelling at me, telling me to do something, but it was a lot of good advice.
What was your plan when you launched the token? It was just like, let me see if I can do this kind of thing?
I mean, the plan was I was having a podcast with Alex Labs, and they were just like, you should test out Stacks, and like I was just testing it out, and I don't even think they had testnet back then. I think I thought I was on testnet or something, and I was just like messing with it. I was just like, oh, and the first thing I did was like I put a corgi token on there because like I had this old corgi that I missed that my ex-girlfriend took with her, and I put a corgi token on the network, and then I looked and I was like, wait, the only other fucking token on the network is also a corgi? Are you kidding me? And I was like, okay, then let's put Pepe on there.
I think I actually I remember watching that happen, but I didn't know anybody. I didn't know because I didn't know what anything was. I was just kind of like coming into Stacks and like early Gamma NFTs, and I was definitely in Alex and trying to figure out what were these tokens. Like I didn't understand any of it. You know, like,
it was all the city coins back then, and I was like, what are these city coins? I was like, I guess Stacks is legit if they got these cities on board. Like that's kind of cool. So it was like right at the moment where they were making all this kind of possible, and it was like Stack Swap, which was so like ghetto. It just looked like developer tooling. Like you never knew what was going on. Like managing liquidity pools and stuff on Stack Swap was like the scariest experience ever. So you had to like manually set the ratios and everything. There was no automation. There was like, so it was very janky.
I actually ended up my first stacking pool I used was Plan Better, the Plan Better app. And this was around the same time. This would have been right around the same time as you launched your token. I was in the Plan Better app, and I chose Plan Better over Freeger's app because the interface for Freeger was like, I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know. And so I used Plan Better app for like a long time. Now I use a little bit of everything. I'm in Fast Pool, I'm on Expert, I have a little bit in Plan Better. I use Stacking DAO for both like liquid stacking and actually stacking their regular stacking pool, just to kind of have things spread around, right?
Yep. Yeah.
But,
I never even heard of Plan Better. I don't know how I missed that one entirely, but yeah, I never even heard of it.
No, who runs it? It's just that was where I first ended up stacking. So I have like a little bit of my first stacking pool, you know?
Yeah. It holds a special place in the heart. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, what other milestones we had in these 3 years? The moon mission was super cool. I'm so proud of getting to hitch a ride on that lunar lander that Nakamoto once set up. I feel like that was a super cool initiative. Like more of that is what I want to see from crypto. Just do cool stuff that's a little degenerate, but also like inspires people. Like having a kid who's like, I put a meme coin on the literal moon. Like there's something that just, I don't know, kind of drives the imagination with stuff like that. So I thought that was super cool. What else we got?
That was
just
awesome.
That was so cool. And I don't think Stacks like emphasizes that enough. That the main Stacks really gotta say like, yo, we got people literally sending stuff to the moon. You guys are all, while you guys are rugging your moonbound tokens, we're leaving them on the moon.
There's a little bit of dry sock fresh on the moon.
There you go. You got some fresh on the moon. Yeah.
Some fresh on the moon. Obviously, I think I might have even dropped a little bit of Bitcoin Pepe into that as well.
There you go.
You can actually still right now put some Bitcoin Pepe on the moon.
Yep.
Just send it to the wallet on the moon.
But I mean, now NASA's going up to get it. I don't need our government to have any more Bitcoin Pepe. They're going to claim it.
You're gonna learn the real prize of the lunar mission.
Yeah, They went looking for alien treasure. They're gonna find our treasure.
Lunar Crush. What do you think the crush is, boys? Oh man, yeah, it has been a very interesting few years, to say the least.
But just so many good people that have come through the community. It's actually just insane how many incredible people I've met, and just how many people I love, and like how much better it's gotten over time. Like, you know, in some of the early days, I think like in 2024, it was a lot of degenerates who were just kind of like there for the good times, and anytime something went wrong, it was just like, you know, they'd yell at you or threaten you, or, you know, it was a scary moment when you have those kind of people in your community. But then they just kind of like, you know, started to move to other chains, and the people that like stayed all ended up being just the best group of people I could have asked for. People who want to make music, want to make memes, are insanely generous, putting out contests on their own, and, you know, giving away, you know, PFPs. And that's, you know, that's what I'm most proud of. It's just how well we've done it organically. You know, I've been too broke to put any money into it, so it's been all organic. People just doing what they can, coming and contributing and being themselves, and that's all you can really ask for.
Well, and that's how you get your actual user base, you know, your real people for any project. It's, you know, it's when things are good and there's a lot of hype, then you have attention, but some of the engagement is almost detrimental to some degree, right? Because you're getting people that are not here for the right reasons. They're here because they think they're going to extract something from the interest. And so when you have that, when that gets taken away, what remains is much stronger. You know, you know what you have, you can see what you have. It's a little bit more dependable. They're not going away if everything collapses. Well, because everything already did collapse, and here they are. I mean, it's
No, but I think that the wording is very right. It's like the mindset of like extractive versus collaborative. It's like either, you know, we can all just try to get out with as much as we can while the building burns down, or we can all come together with our fire hoses and, you know, build it back up together. And I feel like it's been the kind of community that just wants to come and contribute and find a way to have a positive impact and mentor people and bring them in and not pressure them to come in and not, you know, intimidate them or like appeal to greed or some of these other things. Like bring people in for the right reasons, get them on mission, give them community, give them information and good guidance and advice. And I think what I wanted to do, I mean, that was really the goal, was like, I was like, okay, I wasn't planning to do this. This is not like on my, you know, it's frankly a distraction from dating. And sometimes I feel guilty because I'm like, I really need to do this. But at the same time, I'm like, the crypto community needs like good examples of how to do this right and do it responsibly. And like, if all you see are people extracting and rugging, then everyone who comes in that's new thinks that's the only way to do it. And we had a whole generation of people who came in, and that was the ethos. And it was hard for me to watch because I remember the times before that when that was not the ethos. The ethos was, let's build cool stuff, let's fix the world, let's fix the money, let's get people, you know, assets that, you know, can't be manipulated and controlled by all these powerful people. And then you go and find out that, you know, all these assets are just, you know, run by Jeffrey Epstein in the background, and everyone's just extracting. It's like, you do have to have a few of those people, because it only works if everyone's an extractor. As soon as you have a few people who are like, no, we're just trying not to extract, that everyone does go there, but they've been really good at stopping those out. So I think we have a bigger role to play than we want to think.
I would tend to agree. You know, some of what we're building out for our platform is going to be some groundwork for potential options and solutions for that very problem, to be honest. It's just, you know, baby steps, so to speak. The other morning, Trip said, you know, how do you eat an elephant? Well, one bite at a time. You know, you can't eat the whole elephant in one sitting even necessarily, right? So, and you're working on a similar, you're working on the same problem and from a different direction with what you're building, and as is the guys at Pitflow and Rafa with all of his projects, Pillar and stuff I can't even talk about yet, Back Fun, etc. And guys like Trip, guys like Xenotron, and just on and on. We are really building a really strong network of those people that are actually here to build something different from a non-extractive direction.
Yep, and you can see that, I think, in the collaboration. Like, people are very extractive, have such a hard time collaborating because they're just constantly trying to get the better end of any deal that's being made. And I've seen that ruin so many crypto partnerships where it just gets stuck in the, no, I'm going to be the winner of this deal. No, I'm going to be the winner. And like, there's just so little of that here because it's so mission focused. It's just like, we have to solve this problem. Okay, can you take this part? I'll take this part. Then we'll pull them together, and then we'll work with this guy and pull it. And like, it's hard to understate how powerful that makes people, because then you just get this force multiplier on whatever you're doing with all the people around you. And so I think retaining that culture, and I do think like one thing I think I'm proud of this community is it's served as kind of like a place where everyone can kind of like come hash things out, or at least get to know each other if they're in disparate communities that don't really interact. And I remember in the early days, like, Welsh was like kind of antagonistic towards like new communities, and like they were kind of like, who are you guys? And we were like, no, let's just be friends. And I was like, no, Rosar's a chill guy. I can be friends with him, and like, let's just bring all these people together. And that's what I tried to do. And I think that's the key, is just like, make sure everyone knows each other, everyone's friends, everyone wants each other to win, and is involved at that level. So I'm pretty proud of that.
I remember the animosity really reared its head when there was the first coin on Bitcoin debate between the Welsh guys, and I didn't really know anybody, but I had gotten on an allotment of Wrap Nothing, and I didn't know who anybody was. So like, I know it was Dan and Brad and Sam was involved, and whoever all else in the dev community that created the Wrap Nothing token. And I didn't know who anybody was. Like, and why were there these factions and why? And I do remember being like, I used to go, like, I would be like to the Welsh guys and be like, why are you guys getting so mad about this? Like, it's like, like, if that's what if that's the value of your coin, then, but it fortunately it worked out.
Yeah, I feel like that was the thing with me. I was like, I love both you guys. You guys are both brilliant developers. You're both doing cool shit. You're both like, Rosar was an incredible community builder and knew what he was doing, and like HZ was an incredible technologist with a super future focused brain, thinking about this stuff years ahead of time. And like, like you guys should be friends, honestly. You guys are very similar people, and it's just, sometimes you just gotta get them in a room together. You just all go party one night, and all of a sudden you're best of friends. And I mean, that's how I became friends with Rosar. I literally just showed up at EDC, and he was like, I'll be there, let's meet up. And I just like waited in this random like spot for an hour and a half, and it was like, is he coming? Am I ever gonna find this guy? Is he gonna like kidnap me or rob me or something? Like, I've never, just some random dude from Twitter, and he's technically a competitor, maybe he hates me, but he shows up. He's the nicest guy ever, takes me right into his group. We have a great weekend all weekend. I went alone, so I didn't have any friends, took me right in. And it's stuff like that where you're building out this decentralized community of friends and people you can rely on. And even without meeting them in person, you can feel like, good enough about it that you can just go show up and meet them in some foreign land, and it works out. So that I've always found super cool. It's like, now you've got friends all over the world.
Yeah, that was, and like, number one, yes, Rosar's an awesome dude. We all got to hang out back almost a year ago now in Vegas, and similar experience. Like, I knew you guys, we had created relationships, but there is a different level of connection when you meet in person. that you cannot really simulate. And so you, like, I feel like I have a deeper connection with you, with Rosar, with Jack, with GP, and everyone, Shiftlet, and Cryptiddy, and all those guys. Like, they're all Ace, Ace wearing the sweater in 90-degree heat.
That was such a good.
Nobody, and performing in front of the light.
Nobody just crushing it the whole weekend. Yeah, that was so fun. But like, that's the thing, and you bring like amazing people like that together, and like, I don't know. I just remember I was walking around the conference and just there being like this aura around us as we walked through the crowd, where everyone just kind of like looking down, like, oh man, my bags are down. Oh, I wish I had, more money. I wish I was this or that. And, we just we had each other. We were having a good time. We had a mission. And like, that's all you need sometimes.
Nobody was worried about the bags.
No. We had bags of our own, fire ass merch from nobody. So it's the only bags we needed.
Right. And to be honest with you, that's what makes the experience. It's the personal side of things. It's not the bag. It's not what you can extract or what you can calculate out of the experience. It's the things that you really can't even measure that have the real value.
100%. I mean, I've been doing this 10 years. I've seen people get the bag. I've gotten the bag, and it doesn't make you as happy as you would think. Like, the happiest ones are the guys who made a bunch of friends and the guys who had some kind of mission that they were trying to accomplish, so they felt like they pushed in the right direction. Like, those guys are the happiest. The guys who just are staring at their portfolios all day, Eventually you have a bad day and that portfolio isn't gonna be there for you, and you need the people around you to suffer with. And frankly, like, having communities in crypto with how volatile it is, like, you're literally saving lives by doing that, because I've had friends who've gone down some very dark roads when things don't go well too. And so having community is way more important than we realize, and not just having people where you go into spaces and they just tell you you're an idiot for getting scammed, and you're like, well, I guess I got nothing to live for. I'm an idiot and I have no money. Thanks.
Yeah, they tell you you're an idiot for getting scammed after they scammed. They were
literally. It's just like, man, how much of a humiliation ritual does that have to be? Like, just give these guys a break. You made them believe in something, and then you rugged them, and you're mad at them for believing that something could be real. Like, that's the wrong message.
Well, that's how people rectify it with themselves about behavior that they internally know is not the right way to be. That's why they're mad about the outcome, because it makes them feel guilty, because they are human after all.
Yep. Sorry, did I get rugged for a second? No, exactly. Yeah. I think it's my Starlink. No, and that's exactly it. And I've met those people who are on the other side of the rugging too, and they're just no happier. They're spending it all on OnlyFans girls, and those girls don't like them because they're like, you're just an asshole trying to extract from everyone. And it's just, they don't have any real friends. Yeah.
Those girls don't like anybody. They don't like anybody.
That too. But really, I guess what I'm coming around to is if they just found a nice girl through my app, maybe they wouldn't be rugging everyone. That's I'm trying to solve the problem from two directions here.
Yeah, that's the
ruggers never have a really nice wife and kids. I'll tell you that, never.
And I think we do need to. That's a great point. We need to focus more on balancing out the community. We don't. It's way too much male heavy. We don't have enough feminine energy to rule that stuff down, and that's why we had the market cycle like we did. We don't have the yin. We need more yin.
No, I think you're right. Men are just talking themselves into the worst behaviors, and it's like being in a prison cell where everyone's just trying to join the right gang and survive and not look like a bitch. But that's not how we want to run a healthy society. We want it to.
why we have women. It would stand to reason, right? That's why there are two different polarities there, right? Their design is to balance us out. So we need more balance. That, you know,
I will say they're a lot more than I remember though. Like, man, it used to be that I would get a random DM from anyone. I'd just be like, "Hey, bro," and recently I've been doing that, and people are just like, "I'm a woman. Like, why'd you call me bro?" And I'm like, "Wow, that's cool actually. Like, I'm glad that this is actually not the assumption anymore. It really is not the default assumption. You can't just assume." So it is changing slowly.
70% of the time. Which, if that was the it's almost like when you're looking at a prediction market, right?
Yeah.
If it's leaning 70% in one way, you're almost silly to put money on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, somehow, yeah, it was. It's getting there, I'd say, and I think we just have to build like more interesting communities for them, and also make it just a little more approachable, make it easy to like come in and
it's too complex. That's for everybody, to be honest with you. We really do need to solve the onboard your mom problem. You know,
Yep.
We're working on it. It's coming. It's definitely coming.
I think AI will do a lot of that, honestly. I think that is going to be the ultimate solution. Is just you're going to have your little AI that handles all the friction, and also just talks you through anything that's confusing and demystifies it a little bit. And I think honestly, gaming is a big opportunity to bring some more women on board. I think a lot of women are getting into gaming, and I mean, Pokemon. You go to these Pokemon conventions. It's like you would assume that it's like, you know, the same amount of male participation as crypto, but it's actually like a lot more women than you would expect. And so I think there are a lot of opportunities for us to branch out a little bit there. And I think, you know, we've done a good job of, you know, being able to attract a decent number in the Bitcoin Pepe community too. That's one reason we put out like all the female PFPs. We've got a lot of Pepettes in there, and it's cool to have those for the future, where hopefully we can get some people to rock them.
Definitely. I have a few to pass around to some of my female friends when they want an NFT, when we're doing some little awards and stuff like that too. It's good to have the variety in the collection.
100%. Yep. That's hoping we get there. Maybe by next year we'll fill in that side of the community a little bit, and that can be our next goal. But so, you know,
more Pepettes on the Data-ing app. You mentioned that you're actually having issues getting guys more than women. Is that true still? That was a while.
I'd say it is. And it's like, it's becoming, I mean, it's the case in like New York with speed dating events. They're getting like 70% women and like 30% guys to show up. They're having to like charge women and like guys in for free, which is crazy. So it's literally like, you know, when you used to go to the club and guys used to have to pay and girls wouldn't, it's like flipped, which is crazy. And a lot of guys are just opting out. Guys are just like, I'm broke. I'm tired of this. I don't want to deal with it. And a lot of these events are just not set up for them. They're not built around like what the guy wants at all, because they've all been built around the assumption that just do what the girls want, and, you know, the guys will show up for the girls. But I don't know that that's necessarily the case anymore. So I think you got to build for both sides. And I've literally not heard one dating app ever tell me that that's their strategy, which is interesting. Like, not a single one has ever said, our strategy is to see if we can attract some really good guys. Like, not a single one has said that.
You know, there's a conventional wisdom there, right? I wouldn't have expected. Did you expect this outcome?
A little bit, I'd say, honestly. Just because I have a lot of like, I was like the ugliest guy of all my guy friends. So all my guy friends were models who were brilliant. Like, I just grew up with like, they were too good. They were all LA, the like most elite men of LA, where you're just like, wow, I'm ugly, I'm broke, and I am not as cool as these guys. But none of them were on dating apps, and they were like, no, dude, that's like a humiliation ritual. It's a waste of my time. Like, I just stand at a bar and some girl approaches me, you know? And so it's like, how do you create experiences for guys like that? How do you find them exactly what they're looking for? How do you make it a fun experience for them? And every girl I talked to, frankly, was like, I just don't know where the men are that I want because they're not on these apps. And I'm like, well, I do know where they are, and you know, they aren't really anywhere you'd find them. They're just going to work, going to the gym, and once in a while they're going out.
Right.
So
you want them because they are productive and have a balanced life, so they're not really out there looking for something.
Yep. And I think that's the same on the other side too, though. A lot of the girls I want to meet, you know, they're probably bookish and they're just hanging out inside reading fantasy novels or something all day. And it's like, she's not probably at the rave that I'm going to. Like, where do I find that girl? And so I think, yeah, that's the balance that we're trying to strike. And it's a hard problem to solve, I will say. And it's, people are getting more and more, I don't know, discouraged because a lot of people are just starting to opt out and give up, but we can't let them do that and let our population slowly fade away.
I dig it, man. I dig it. So what's next for Pepe, man? We're getting close to the hour here.
Yeah, no, I think I'll head over to do a little space with the boys after this for a few minutes, give away these prizes and stuff we got. But what's next? I mean, one, we really got to get on CoinGecko because now I guess the X1st, that's how they're tracking prices, and we keep applying to CoinGecko and they keep saying like, you're not Pepe, and we're like, we are Pepe. So we got to figure that out, but hopefully some people in Stacks can help us do that. I've got some like fun little stuff I'm working on the side. Like I built out a full like VR game that was really cool, but I don't know if I can release it without getting in legal trouble. So I need to figure out where the lines are with certain things, but it's very degenerate and very fun. And we got, what else we got? I know Nobody's got some new stuff she's working on. Hopefully we can get some more merch from her one of these days because her merch is just so good. We do have a Nakamoto 1 piece of merch that they wanted us to put out that I'm behind on designing, but I'm getting some help from the community there, which is awesome. Rafa's doing some stuff for us. We got a lot cooking in the background, honestly. But you know, we're just kind of doing what feels right, doing what the community wants, doing what's fun. I think a lot of the concerns that people had in the early days, we've managed to kind of like get through. We've improved the distribution. We fixed up our liquidity ratios. Like a lot of the foundational metrics that have taken a long time to get right because we had to back into them because basically I did not get to like do it the way I wanted to day one. So like it's a lot harder to get it back to the place where you want it ideally than it is to start it right in the right place. And back then we didn't have, you know, ways that you could do like fair launches and stuff. It just didn't exist. So doing all that in reverse order has been very difficult, but I'm pretty proud of the job we've done overall. And I think I'd just like to get people rocking these PFPs more, going into other communities, kind of like getting people used to seeing them, used to meeting people in our community. I think that's the best thing we can do for Stacks is just kind of like be a shining city on the hill, be something people, you know about, like, want to be a part of, feel comfortable joining, and just keep doing it.
We are that, you know. That's why I show up every Thursday, brother, because of what you guys have built community wise. That's what I love. I love getting into conversations with you. The vibe, it resonates with me. That's why I'm a good fit there. You guys let me talk a lot, you know.
It's perfect. When I'm waking up in the morning, I just kind of wake up as you like amp me up, and then I'm like, okay, that's perfect.
Excellent. Happy to oblige.
No, thank you for always being such a good community member to us and for always sharing our stuff around and just being a part of the community. Honestly, it's people like you that make it all worth it. So thanks for always being there.
Well, that's really what it's about too, right? You have these little each community is a node in a broader network, right? And then a network could actually be in and of itself a node of another network, and so on and so on. So We're just kind of rearranging our network and our nodes constantly as humans. That's kind of what we're doing here. So
That's all it is.
it's nice to be here at the same time and come together as these things as the tools to do this are becoming very interesting, let's say.
100%. No, it's figuring out how to build decentralized communities in the future. So honestly, it might not seem like a lot to us, but the AIs are watching us, figuring out what works and what doesn't. So who knows when they're when they're picking what communities to create in the future? We might be setting the foundation here. So we do what we can. We be there for the people we can be there for. We try to tell a good story, try to have a good time, try to do things the right way, and that's all you can do. And just keep showing up.
That is it. So you're gonna jump in. You're gonna open a space from the Bitcoin Pepe account.
I think that's what we'll do for a little bit here. So if you are around, hop on.
Pepe Coin. I don't usually have to write it all.
Pepe Coin STX.
It's Pepe Coin STX on X. So there will be a space to join soon. I might even. I'm gonna grab a sandwich and everything. I'm gonna leave the stream running, and I'll actually jump into the space and we'll stream the
Perfect.
space. Well,
all right, let's do it. Sounds like a plan. We'll see you shortly.
Right, awesome.
Thank you as always.
Another great episode of the morning show into the Stacks Sip Show, and a celebration for the Bitcoin Pepe 3rd birthday party. Come join us on the space in the Pepe Coin Stacks, Pepe Coin STX or Pepe Coin Stacks. You just said it. Whatever we just said, you can rewind this, check it out. We'll find us on X. We'll have a space joined shortly. You guys can come up and chat, join the conversation. And again, we'll be streaming this live on DeOrganized.com right now every Friday. And again, we will expand to multiple daily streaming, but it's probably going to be a little while we build some cool stuff for you guys. Thanks for joining. We'll be back soon with the coverage. We're going to take a little break. See you soon.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
And clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. in the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in emotion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is value by design. Boost X in the bloodstream.
Broadcast and divine.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, and now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in that's bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone.
Bean is one, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get
nah. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine. My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bit flow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Watch the power get enjoyed. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission.
club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Hello. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block. zone. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, burn your rep on chain, on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feeding the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Chain, on chain. Woo! Chain, on chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Sip call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store.
hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise in the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play. Marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
Marketing exposure, the bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand, the best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
The organized media.
Follow the orange pillar.
Stacks, Bitcoin, Web3 insights. We here. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. hesitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetize got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost stacks on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost stacks turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost stacks in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organized warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys, held hostage, flow state trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old banks sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Watch the power get enjoyed. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer.
Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking.
Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defense, SBTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, generation. And the hood, ideas collide. Engage, evolve, we build with pride. From call to code, the chains alive. Sips in session, future in stride. Sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the
Yeah. The organized media.
The organized media.
The organized media. The hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise in the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play. Marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Yeah, yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
Marketing exposed at a bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand. The best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto wave. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave.
Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Written, now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace bars, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame.